Okay. Everything's been... Are we good? Okay, OBS lagged for a second, but I think we're okay. I think. I don't know. But I hope so. I really do hope so. Are we almost good here? I forgot to update all the things. So, same stream notification, same stream title. It's fine. We are playing Twitch SMP, and I am still my own worst nightmare. So, you know what? That works. That does indeed work. Alright, we're still doing the same thing today. What did I have my notifications set to? Maybe that's... Nope, it's still true. I am still my own worst nightmare, so we're good. We're chilling. I need to submit my own taxes. Everybody submit your taxes, collect your first redemptions, and if you need to resub or sub before the ads hit, you have about 50 seconds to do so. I'm really sorry about the ads, guys. I know they suck. Welcome on in, everybody. Nafan, congrats on grabbing first. Cloud, welcome on in. Coral, thank you for submitting your taxes. KingRegNog, thank you for submitting your taxes. Nafan, thank you for submitting your taxes. Emmy, thank you for submitting your taxes. Nafan got the first redemption. GG's all around. I'm 34 taxes off. You're doing great. You're doing great, Coral. you're going great. Okay. What day is it? It is Tuesday. If you guys can't tell, it has been a long couple of days for me, but we're chilling. I'm having a good time. And we're going to be working a little bit on the mega build today. Things have been going so well. Quite honestly, we're actually really close to wrapping up this whole build. Because the hardest part is really this top layer, in my opinion. The rest of it is just making it look good from certain angles. Like, down here, we're going to have a couple of buildings that I'm going to have to look out for, but it's going to really fill up the space once you put in, like, 3 or maybe 4 buildings. So I'm not too worried about that. They're not going to be peculiar in shape or anything, and only 1 or 2 of them are going to be really tall. Same thing down here. And then even more so down here, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So once I get this building done here, this one right here, and then I just need to do like a little bit of gardening around the area, make it look a little bit more pretty. We'll be set. We'll be good. Wednesday, Waffle Wednesday. It is Waffle Wednesday in some places in the world. This is very true. Waffle Wednesday is a good time. We need to get Waffle Wednesday. We need to hit it tomorrow. I feel like I've let you guys down a lot this year on Waffle Wednesday. We need to do better. We need to do better. Danny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Quick note, I died, like, right before stream. Turns out I took off my wings when I was doing a thumbnail, and I had no clue. So, I splatted on the ground, and it was a little bit of a process to get back to my wings, but, we're chilling. I got back up there. It took some effort, but we made it. I'm also out of food, so let's go get some food. I don't do shoutouts unless you just do something super extraordinary that deserves a shout. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. What would prevent villagers from taking the task from the workbench in front of them? Let me think. So, first question, do they already have a role? I have some chicken in here, so we'll go ahead and take that. If they already have a job of some kind, because of being locked in their trades or something, that could do it. They're fresh from the breeder. Okay, what time of day is it, if you don't mind me asking? Is it like, because I know they only work during certain hours of the day, and that can cause an issue. Another thing could be if other villagers are trying to take that job site, then they won't take it either. Midday? Okay, they should be taking it then. And they're able to pathfind it, like you said, it's right in front of them, so... Huh. What, are you trying to get, like, librarians? I mean, all villagers should work the same on this, but I'm just gonna fly over here. Like, are you doing something like this sort of system? Because, like, I know for a fact this is working. Are they in minecarts? I have a hard time getting villagers to accept jobs in minecarts, if that's the case. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I've never really had much luck with the carts. Okay, it's not carts. Interesting. Weird with any of the workbenches. Okay. That's so strange. That is so weird. I don't know. Huh. Think you shout me out. I'm me, and that's extraordinary because I'm super cool. You are super cool, Coral. You are super cool. I mean, I gave you access to Omnia Discord server early. Like that's probably about as close to a shout out as you can get, at least from me. Oh, we're also supposed to do terraforming today, right? We'll save the terraforming for Thursday if I don't have time today. We'll see. But I want to do this part first. I want to get this building done. When I come in for my once every couple of months check-in and I get hit with 3.5 minutes worth of ads. I'm sorry, I hate pre-roll though. Like, I run those 3 minutes at the beginning of stream, and then it's just once every hour after that. It sucks, I know, but you guys don't have to deal with clicking into ads, so like, it's arguably better. Arguably. I didn't say it was 100% better, but arguably. Let's do that. So what I'm kind of thinking this building could become is the museum. And, we'll put all of our valuable once-in-a-lifetime types of items in here. I don't have a ton, so it doesn't need to be a super big area, but I just wanted, like, a little spot that has my stuff. You know, things that you wouldn't find really anywhere else. So I'll put my Swiftu head in here. I'll put my Kit head in here. I think I've got... Oh, I've got the legendary poop. You guys don't even know. Like, we had some great times here on Twitch SMP. That'll go in there. I'm trying to think if I have any other, like, legendary items. I don't really think I do, but I'll have to see. We're gonna make some more chiseled deeps. Like, do I have any just laying around? No. Okay, I think I'll need, like, one more stack as well. Still gonna make that. There we go. You don't have to deal with them if you all... That's true. That is true, Coral. Good enough, I guess. You know, you got, like, a whole week early. Like, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. No, I guess I do need to tell you guys this. The Omnia Discord server will probably be opening up tomorrow. I'm planning on trying to send out an announcement about that, so that we can start collecting people. It'll be a good time. For those of you who don't know, I have a video game in the works. It's called Omnia, and it is pretty much... I don't even know how to explain it. I really need to come up with the sales pitch for this thing. but it's just so many things that it's hard to boil it down to, like, a couple of minutes, you know? This is the definition of feature creep, but it's my lifelong development game, you know? I'm not intending on making any more games after Omnia. It's just, we're making one good game. And, I'm okay with that. I really am. So, I need to, like, just be okay with the fact that it is a very, very, very long, gonna be a very long development process and a very long, sales pitch process, but it is a good game, and I can't wait for you guys to be able to check it out. Also, I am being lit up on my DMs. Why? Why? Okay. Good? We're chilling. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I also apparently closed out my Elfie tab, so I need to reopen him. I've been lurking everybody's streams. I say everybody's. I mean, I've been lurking 2 streams at once because that's all I'm allowed to do, according to Twitch. So, we're chilling. We're chilling. Also, I can close that tab. There we go. Alright, temptation for mass genocide is great. I mean, down with the villagers. Down with the villagers. I'm all for that. We don't like the villagers. Screw them, guys. They're terrible people. Alright. It's okay as long as you don't hit me with those ads next time. We'll see. Let all Season 0 participants in for a game test, not gonna lie. Probably can't promise that, but I can say there will be game test opportunities in the future. I just can't promise that it'll be all Season 0 participants. Especially because most of them haven't been around in, like, a couple of years. Most Season 0 participants were active almost half a decade ago. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Kind of crazy to believe that it's been 4 years since I started streaming. It's been 4 years since we started King SMP Season 1. Season 0 as well, for that matter. And almost Season 2. How long ago was Season 0? It's been a minute. It started August 3rd, 2021, I believe. Kit said the SMP is back up and working. Yes. Yes, it is. Her and I discussed a little bit about that last night, and it sounds like she's got a solution, which is good. I'll be your salesperson. Omnia is a blank game that embraces real-world qualities and highly accelerated graphics to boost gameplay. Boom, 1 sentence, 54 to go. There we go, Coral. That's what I love to hear. We're not just rookie league game devs now. We have a system. You know, I would not turn down any help on anything like that. Omnia is such a big project that it would be stupid of me to try to take it all on alone. As much as I'd like to. Alright, let me come over here and sleep. That's wild. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Well, it's been a long bit, really. But yeah, it's crazy to think about. That's for sure. But killed one villager. Now I gotta kill them all because they're mad at me. How long does that last? By the way, the villager mad thing. I actually don't know. I know there's like a whole reputation mechanic, but I'm not entirely certain of just how long it does go for. I don't know. I am curious though. I would just kill them all. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the genocide in me. Enjoy. Ah, jeez. That's great. I have 8 hours of sleep and autocorrect, therefore I am unstoppable. Sleep does some things, dude. Like, I don't know why I haven't tried sleeping before, but last couple of weeks, I've been really trying to take good care of myself, and sleep really does work. I don't know why nobody told me about this before, but I'm all here for it. It's great. I'm kind of thinking we'll do like... Okay, that's fine. Kind of thinking we'll do like a thingy there. And then right here, I'm just gonna... I don't know if I'll fill in this entire wall. I might actually do like a copper thing. And then over here... Most of it's not going to be visible, so I don't want to really do much for the bottom half. I don't know. We could do that, because what I'll do... is this. And we'll do like the copper bulbs right there through the middle. And then up, we need probably right about here. We can kind of split it off. And this whole wall could be blank right there. But up here, we'll need to do something to it to make it look good from the rest of the build view. If you really think about it, there's a possibility in some timelines that I'm the reason for your success back in Season 0. Technically speaking, yes. Season 0 was by far one of the most successful time periods of my life. A lot of that had to do with who was there at the moment. We had one guy who would drop a ton of money every stream. Like, it wasn't uncommon for him to drop $100 a month on streams. It turns out he was a jerk, so he got banned. That's neither here nor there. We had Unreal show up, which meant I could spend more time creating instead of debugging. We had a good mix of personalities, really. None of them really meshed well, but we had a lot of different personalities on board. But every single person that was there contributed to Twitch saying, hey, let's put this guy higher up on the board, and then more people would watch because of that. So, like, yes, there is a high amount of, even just you guys being here right now, that attributes to any form of success I have, you know? I wouldn't consider myself, like, mega successful by any means of the word. But I can definitely say, I would not be nearly as successful as I am today if it weren't for everybody being here over that time period. Oop. There we go. So kind of go with that for the front. And then... Yeah. Yeah. Fire to them all. Burn every last one of them. They're worthless guys. You know, they're terrible people. I'm pretty sure one of them insulted my mother. Let's see. I'm kind of thinking this little row here could probably do with maybe just a row of copper going directly up. I don't know. I'm sorry, but when there is wackiness, I'll be there. Hello, Oddly Fox. Welcome on in. Which means I have to be here. Fair enough. There's a lot of whack going on. So, I understand. We'll put that there and there. I'm kind of thinking I can actually go back one more. Let me do that. Yeah, we'll go like this. And then we'll go up. Okay. I'm an idiot that destroyed the lecterns. It's fine. It needed to happen. The villagers deserve everything coming to them, honestly, you know? They are villagers. Like, let's just be real for a second. They are villagers. They're not very nice. They have a monopoly on any sort of trade in Minecraft. That's not fair. That's just not fair. They're trying to force everybody under their economy too, using emeralds instead of other things. Like, I don't know. Piglins might get it right with the gold. I think they're onto something. I think they may just be onto something. Okay. I gotta figure out what I'm doing to this area right here. Let's just start by doing a frame, and then we'll figure it out. We'll go up. Come on, up. I'm gonna have to make more copper bulbs, methinks. So, what we'll do is... There's only so much you can do with copper is the problem. So I'm trying to think here. What if we did like a circle of some sort? How much do we have in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. And we can do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just realized I'm putting it on the wrong layer. That's okay. Welcome on in, Froststar. Hello, hello. that. 2, 3, 4. 1. And then 4. It's a little different, but I think this will work. Also, I just realized we need to thicken up the corners because of what I'm about to do. We'll try. Oh. We'll try that. There we go. Okay, let's try it. What does it look like? You know, that's not bad. I'll take it. It's something a little different than what we've had for the rest of the build. So, yeah, it works. It works. Looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still playing it. There is so much content. That's good. That's good, Swiftu. That's really good. For those of you who don't know, Goodnight Universe came out. It is a game made by the people who made the game called Before Your Eyes. And it is a very, very good game. Before Your Eyes was. But I've never seen anybody else play Goodnight Universe, but it came out today, and the hype is immeasurable for a lot of people. I have my reservations about it just because it's hard to top what Before Your Eyes was. But it sounds like it's pretty good according to Swifty, which is good. An AFK breeder until I get an obedient set. You can wait him out. You can wait him out, Emmy. I believe in you. It's better. I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. That's a high bar. That is a really, really high bar. We'll kind of do that thing, and then maybe... I don't have a bunch of these, so I need to make more. But I'm kind of thinking, what if I do a whole line of them to just cap that off? Yeah, that could work. Let me go make a few more of those, because we need more anyway. I might get Peak looked fun last night. It looks like fun with the right group of people, and that's the big one. I don't know if I could find the right group for me, but it does look like a lot of fun if you have the right people involved. That's for sure. Welcome back, Frost. Switching to Twitch W. And I really thought it wouldn't be. They hit the depression nerve even harder. The emotion recognition feature is wild. Wait. Is that how you control the game, is with your emotions or something? Like, that is insane if that's the case. Like, Before Your Eyes, the way you guys would play the game there was you would, if you blinked, the game would recognize it and then it would pass time. So it does it based off of emotion now. That is interesting. That is very, very, very interesting. Emotions blinking, mouse, eyes closed. That is wild. That is absolutely wild to me. Huh. Okay. You calibrate your neutral, smile, and frown. Huh. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Danny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Me and you can team up. It will be a laugh. It would be fun. It would be really fun. I know after I finish Twitch SMP... Oh. I don't know if you guys saw that. That slime just jumped off the ledge. I know after Twitch SMP is done, I am not doing like a full break from Minecraft, but I'm doing like a break from repetitive series content for just like a month at most. Maybe just 2 weeks even. I don't know. I like having a series going at all times. It makes it fun to watch. But I do want to take like a general break just from grinding this over and over and over and over again. It's fun. I love it, but it gets really lonely. I think it's /5. But it gets very, very lonely. And so I would kind of like to, unless I'm just like, I find a really good offer in between now and the end of December to join an SMP that's gonna be super active. I'm kind of thinking I may just take like a break from this style for a little bit. How do I make this again? Not lamp, bulb. Redstone, okay. Let's do that. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Alright, there we go. Okay. Based on the gameplay and stuff happening, like the blinking stuff, I'm just waiting for the insane plot twist ending that is gonna hit like a ton of bricks. It's probably gonna be that you were never real and you were actually just a figment of everybody's imagination. Be a crazy guess, but you know, I pulled that out of my butt. So take that for what you will. That probably won't happen. I hope not, because that's kind of inconsequential. But to be fair, that is sort of what happened with Before Your Eyes, kind of, in a weird sort of way. Okay, let's try that. I'm always out of blocks. I will note stream game Twitch only. Like this game has a ton more like swearing and themes than the last one. They even had quite a few like bleeped F words. That doesn't surprise me necessarily. I don't think I would stream it. I might, I don't know. I definitely would not stream it on YouTube though. YouTube right now is only and exclusively getting the Minecraft streams. The reason for that is I don't want to mess up the YouTube algorithm. I don't want to trip it up too much, and I don't want to give a whole bunch of content on there that isn't related to the audience I'm trying to build, you know? Did you see my last chat? I saw it, but I haven't gotten a chance to read it yet. Not out loud. Is Twitch SMP Java only? I asked that last time I was on the Shadow Z Games SMP account, but I don't remember. Is it Java only? It is Java only, yes. This is Twitch SMP, which is a content creator server that I'm a part of. They are wrapping up Season 7, and it'll be over in December. And then at that point, we will be closing down the server for a couple of months, rebuilding the idea of what we want the server to be, and then Season 8 will come back around. I haven't decided if I'm coming back or not for Season 8, if I am offered the ability to. As much as I do like the server, And I really do like the idea of what it could end up becoming. I'm a little hesitant to, just because I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I'll talk about that here in a second. I do want to finish reading your chats though. I think you have to, though. I missed it. I have watched your playthrough before your eyes, and it was peak. Maybe something to do for the 12-hour stream. Anyway, I gotta see this ending. All right, sounds good, Swiftu. Go enjoy the game. We'll see if I do or not. I don't know if I will play it on stream. I don't know if I'll ever play it, to be honest with you. It looks like a cool enough game, though. And from those sounds of it, it's got some pretty cool mechanics. Hello, Panda. Welcome on in. His stream notifications are getting as emo as his music taste. Hi, Reg. How do you do? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Appreciate you popping in and asking. Thank you for paying your taxes. Sadly, I can't join then. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a-okay, because you wouldn't have been able to join even if you were on Java, at least not this current moment, because it is invite only. But it does mean you can't apply to join right now either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless they just move to having it be Bedrock and Java compatible. I would be interested to see that happen. That would be an interesting way. Like, what if we did 3 up? And then I'm kind of thinking we go out 1 on those. We actually have to do that. Okay, so that'll go up another 3. I'll have to go up higher than that because of those. And sadly, I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna work. 1, 2, 3. Got 3 there. Could bring it up 4. I don't know. Do I have a... yeah. How's that look? I forgot... oh, what am I... what was I doing? Wait. That doesn't work. That does not work for what I was trying to do. Hang on. Okay. So it goes up 3, right? And then this is supposed to go right here. I think that's right. I don't really know for certain. But I'm gonna give that a shot. I can't see. It's a little dark. Hang on. Let's try this again. It's really dark. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Okay. Sleepy time. I'm trying to figure out how to join a creator SMP again. I kind of just found myself in the last one, but haven't gotten the chance again. Samesies, I tried to start one with my friends, but they were less committed than I was to YouTube and streaming. That's the hard part, is finding people who are at the same level as you are in terms of YouTube and Twitch and just content in general. You know, I've got a lot of contacts throughout all of YouTube and all of Twitch. Plenty of people who say they want it, who say they want to be a streamer or that they want to be a YouTube creator or what have you. And I want to believe them. I really do. But their actions don't speak the same volumes that their words do. And that just because I have them as great contacts does not mean they'd be great for SMPs, because I've been on SMPs with a lot of these people, and after the 3rd month, they're clamoring for a reset, and I can't do that. I can't keep doing resets every 3 months, every 7 months, you know? I want something that lasts the length of the activity, but I want the activity to last longer than a few weeks, you know? And that's really the trouble I'm in. And it's tough. It's really, really tough. There was one that I found that has open apps, but they want, like, the only content you make to be on their SMP, so you can't keep your solo world vids going and the SMP at once. That is awful. That is actually awful. That's not worth it. See, good SMPs will allow you to make as much content as you can. They're not going to have an activity requirement necessarily, other than just saying, I certify that I am going to the best of my capabilities, produce content on this server. As far as I'm aware, you know, Hermitcraft doesn't have that. You know, ultimately it is just a group of friends playing that server. And that's why it does so well. But they don't have an activity requirement in the fact that, like, okay, we're not going to require that Mumbo Jumbo play at least 20 episodes for his time on Hermitcraft. No. Mumbo plays when he wants to play. And it worked. There are some hermits that used to play that were stream only, like Jessassin was a stream only person for Hermitcraft Season 6, and I want to say Hermitcraft Season 7 as well. But, you know, the reason Hermitcraft does so well is because they were successful outside of Hermitcraft. You know, Mumbo Jumbo found wild success in Redstone. Grian had wild success in several fields outside of Hermitcraft, including the Evo SMP, which was a Minecraft series that ranged from the earliest versions of Minecraft up to recent updates. And his build tutorials, of course. You know, those are two of your largest members of the server there. And they were very, very successful before they were on Hermitcraft. SMPs need to stop being so insecure. I think that's the term I'm going to use here. A lot of SMPs are so insecure about themselves that it causes members not wanting to play on them. Like, if Twitch SMP was very insecure about itself and the fact that, like, it was like, hey, you know, we want you to play you know, twice a week every week. That's just not realistic for most people. It's realistic enough for me. I do it every week. I do play at least twice a week every week. And I enjoy it. But if I was told I had to do it, I would not. I just wouldn't. 3 months is so short that you can't build anything with that time span. Exactly. Which is gonna lead into my point about Twitch SMP. It really isn't, at least in its current state. Now that I have been told that they are trying to move it to a different feel, for next season so that it's mimicking past seasons. It's just not the right vibe for me. And that's okay. I know not everything is made for me. So it doesn't hurt my feelings that it's not catering to my playstyle or anything like that. I'm just glad that they've recognized that that's the case and that they're willing to try to figure out what they want to be and what they want the server to be. I learned that Green actually helped make Windcraft recently. Yes. Yes, he did. Crazy server, by the way, Windcraft. I haven't played it, but I remember seeing a lot about it and kept telling myself I was gonna hop on and check it out, but I never did. But it's a really cool server from the bits I've seen. 3 months is so short. Yeah. So, in the past, I believe Twitch SMP seasons have lasted even longer than what they are right now, and they've also lasted even shorter. From my understanding, like last season to most people was like only 6 months, maybe. The season before that, again, 6 months. The season before that, I think, was 4. You know, seasons in the past for Twitch SMP were much smaller in scale, which is okay. It means that people are going to be more committed to it because they feel more comfortable committing to a short-term investment. But I'm looking for long-term investments to commit myself to. And that's where I really struggle with the idea of joining back with the rest of the server. I don't want to try to shoehorn myself into a place that I don't feel is a good space for me. And I know none of them would want me to try to shoehorn myself into their playstyle. You know? Everybody here is fantastic. They're a lot of fun to play with. When I do play with them on occasion. But, it's not ideal. This playstyle isn't ideal to me. I'll be there when there's an uncontrollable force. I'll be there. So will your mom. You shoehorn yourself, your content suffers, and mental health also. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't know what I'll do when this season ends. I'm really leaning right now towards not coming back, which I'm sure will probably be a little bit sad for a lot of people. There's a few people I know who really wanted to join next season, or even try to join this season, to hop in and play and do some fun content with me and all that. And I really wish we could do that, but I know for the sake of their server, I don't want to take up a spot that could be used on somebody that fits the bill better. So I am going to do the smart thing and not force myself into it and not force other people out as a byproduct of, you know, taking somebody's spot. How does that look? Yeah, that's cool enough. This side, I'm kind of thinking we'll just do like a few spots. You don't need like a huge copper mural or anything. I'm out of copper. Okay, let's go get more. Yay! But I do know once this season is done, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from doing like a full-blown series. It'll be mostly focused on just doing what I feel like doing. I may even slow down on streams entirely, cut it back to a few times a week. I don't know. And I'm going to be looking at options, you know. Maybe I'm going to start designing my own SMP. I don't know. I may just decide, you know what, I don't need an SMP. Or I'll find one out there that I really do feel like I fit in well with, and that'll be good enough for me, you know? Who knows? I really don't want... I don't want to be that streamer that bounces between SMPs every other week, it feels like. And I know that's the path that has been set before me for a very long time, it feels like. That has been the case for most streamers. And I really don't want to do that. I know that's something I don't want to do. But I know for me, I don't like the whole 2-week Minecraft phase. I know that's like a big thing that a ton of people have, and I respect them for it. But I just don't have the 2-week Minecraft phase. I have the 13-year Minecraft phase. And I'm okay with that. That is awesome. Okay. I think this build is just about done here. What's the other side looking like? Like that. Okay. It's not like a super crazy build by any means, the individual skyscrapers, but it's all about just selling the vibe of what we want here. And so you just kind of look at it from different angles and get some different perspectives, and honestly, it's fine. What we do need to do is we need to put in a roof, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I believe what we're going to do is I will start with some just plain deep slate, which I have on me right now, cobbled deep slate. We'll put that down. We'll do some of the tiles. And then we also need to get a way up there. So what I might do is I may do right here a ladder going up, as well as a door, like a little side access door. That'll come up here, and then right here there may also be a doorway inside that. Do we have copper doors? I know we have copper trap doors, but do we have a copper door? I can't remember what update they added that in. I'm trying to think. I don't want to make like a gimmick SMP. Those can work great for some people. But I don't love that for myself. I think it's a cool enough concept, but I don't know if it's a good idea for me to create one and try to run it effectively. And that's why I know I can't do that. And I know the vast majority of people who apply to gimmick SMPs end up not sticking with it because it is just truly a gimmick. The reason why like Skyblock Kingdoms can get away with it, I'm sure they probably wouldn't love that I call it a gimmick SMP. I don't know that to be 100% the case. But the reason they can get away with it is because the people that play Skyblock Kingdoms are committed to Minecraft. Like they don't play just to just because it's got like a fancy sticker on it that says Skyblock, and so they feel special because of that. Like, no, they actually truly do love Minecraft. In fact, all of them have series outside of Skyblock Kingdoms about Minecraft. So, it's not like you're just picking up Valorant players who happen to also play Minecraft once in a blue moon, you know? No diss against the Valorant players, by the way. That's a common theme I see amongst streamers is Valorant players who pick up a side game every once in a while. And it usually ends up being like Stardew Valley, Minecraft, or some other small game to play for a couple of weeks. It's usually more calming and chill than their normal content, which is why it works so well. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we'll do it here as well. I'm thinking right here. I don't really love that. Let's try it right here instead. That there. Okay. Let me go get some wax, because I just realized I haven't waxed these doors yet. And we'll see what that looks like. Ellen Lee, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. There we go. And then right, I guess here. That feels very weird. Maybe what we do instead of that is like some sort of stairway up. I don't really have the means to make a stairway, but that's okay. King, if I redeem another VIP, do I get mod? Probably not, but I would say you definitely deserve mod probably most out of anybody here. You and the fan both almost definitely would be on my short list for mod. I'm doing great. I got my braces tightened so I get to eat ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. I'm sorry. Hopefully the braces weren't like painful at all. But ice cream's always good. I love ice cream. What flavor are you going for? That was an old text. Okay, I saw my dad say dinner was ready. I'm like, I already ate dinner. You made it. What do you mean? I'm blind. Why don't we have, like, another type of ladder? I really wish we had, like, copper ladders or iron ladders. Just a different color would be perfect. What do I get if I redeem VIP again? I really should just steal this from, like, Kit and do the custom role for Discord. That wouldn't be in place of VIP. It would just be another big spend. I don't know what I would do for VIP. gotta give you. I wish we had like a couple of tiers of VIP, honestly. Because like we got VIP, but what if we had like VIP plus and then VIP plus plus? And then maybe like even just MVP, you know, go follow the whole Hypixel rank structure. Why don't we have that on Twitch? Like I get it to an extent. VIP was created for the purpose of recognizing your most loyal viewers, but I feel like you need to recognize. I would say you should have one that you can recognize your most loyal viewers, your friends, and then your top percent of viewers even. And VIP having like a ranked system would be perfect for that. I'm kind of surprised Twitch hasn't auto added a system that tracks who your most like active viewer is and gives them a badge, because that would be amazing. It would promote people no-lifing streams so much more. Like watch time would go through the roof on Twitch because they're trying to win the most active viewer badge. I would. I already do. Most streamers can't forget me once I start watching them. Fun fact, most streamers actually give me mod on their channel after a week of watching them. That might not be true. Hang on. I'm really curious. Hang on. I didn't start watching Elfie a bunch until... I think it was only like a month or two of watching Elfie that I got mod on his channel. And I didn't really watch him a ton until I got mod. Like I watched him and I did a lot of lurking and I would say hello every once in a while. But I actually got added as a mod specifically for the YouTube side of things, just to help keep things under control. And then with Kit, I got mod just about a month after. Yeah, no, actually legitimately a month after I started watching her. That's, huh. And I'm trying to think, who else do I mod for occasionally? Alias, it took me a little bit to get mod. I think I became a mod on Marie's channel after maybe 2 or 3 months. I don't know. I get mod a lot. It's not like I do a whole lot to get it. I'm a trustworthy person, I guess. I don't know. I counted it up earlier. I just forget how many I have. Also, Alan Lee, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. I don't think I said that. I'm close to VIP. For me, the last 15K felt like the longest thing ever. It probably was. Just guessing around the timeline of when that 15K would have been, I may have been busy. And so you may have not had prime opportunity to get it because my streams were shorter or less often. 17.5K. You're not too far off. You are not too far off. I need to count. Wait, how many more VIPs can I give out? I've been raising up VIP every time people buy it. Or at least I was for every, like, 5 that people bought. So I'm really curious. Where's, like, my achievements? That's where I can see this best. They updated the pages, so now I can't find the achievements button. In rewards? No. Monetization? Affiliate? No. Community? No. Content? No. Analytics? I got overview. Achievements! There it is. Okay. I have a total of 40 VIP badges, it looks like. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have 40. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 VIPs, so we could probably do 3 more before I raise the price again. Because I have it set to 100k. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's a limit on VIP. There is. If there weren't a limit on it, I would definitely not raise it up a ton. But that's why I have to raise it a lot, is because there are so few VIPs that you can have that I want to make sure it's for the most bestest of people ever. And the only way I can judge that is based on your channel points. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. The good news is I have saved a couple. I've set aside a few just to give friends. So if I do join a larger SMP, for example, like let's just throw in Hermitcraft for the lulz. Let's say I joined Hermitcraft Season 12. Don't think it's gonna happen. I don't see it myself, but let's just say it happened, okay? I joined Hermitcraft Season 12. I would want to give all the hermits VIP so I could see them. So it's nice to have some of those set aside for that purpose. That's why, like, technically speaking, I think I have a limit of 30 for viewers right now and 10 for friends. But I am actually going to probably go through and I don't know when the last time I cleaned my VIPs was. I do go through and clean it every once in a while because of the fact that I want people who are active to have the ability to get it at a fair price. So we cleaned it, I think, back in March because I had banned a few people who previously obtained VIP, and I was like, you guys don't need it anymore, you're banned. So I took it away and gave it some more time that you guys could collect VIP at 100k. The shortest amount of time it's taken me to get mod was like 4 months, I think. Dang. How? I don't know how exactly. Elfie saw me mod for Kit, so like he knew I could already be trusted. So that definitely helped. And then Kit knew I streamed, and we had done like raid ping pong like 3 or 4 times. And she was already thinking about opening mod applications, and then she knew she kind of liked having me around just a little bit. So when I did apply just for the lulz, I applied just for the meme. Like, I seriously didn't think she was going to add me. Like, I believe all my answers were literally for the meme. And I got added to the mod team not even a week after I applied. It was crazy. It was really crazy. I has Floofy Kitty on my lap. Ooh, little cat. We love cats. I have been convinced that maybe I need a cat when I get a little older and move out. And I you know, I'm not complaining. I kind of like the idea. I kind of like the idea. Also, I don't have enough rockets to get out of here. Can I make it up? Nope. Okay. Do that. There we go. Will you let me have VIP when I redeem it? Yes. Nafan, you will get VIP when you redeem it. I promise. I'm mod for 8 people, YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers. And I mod for about 5 to 6 Discords too. Dang. Busy guy. I only actively mod for 2 communities right now. Well, 3 if we include me as well. I think we can include me. I don't know. That might be a little rude. I don't know. Should we include me in that count? I do mod my community. It's just kind of like, it's not hard to do. And then I'm going to be moderating for an event sometime next year as well. What was I doing? There was something I came here for, and I don't remember what. Wood, probably? Yes, wood, because I wanted to make, ladders. I have mangrove? Why do I have mangrove for? Steve's lava chicken. That's why I have mangrove. I was like, I don't remember cutting down any mangrove trees whatsoever. I don't even have any mangrove logs in here. I doubt I have any propagules. I don't. So I bought those from somebody. I was so confused. I was so confused. You know what? Let's use birch for my crafting material just so I don't have to bother with it. Because I don't need birch for anything. Raising it too, that's smart. Cat. Yes, I say yes. I think we should get a cat. I used to have one. Here's a grumpy old cat. His name was Oscar. Or at least that's the name we called him, and he would respond to it half the time. The other half, I don't think he could even hear us. But he was an interesting cat. Definitely had seen better days. But he was an interesting cat, that's for sure. I think I could do with a cat. Like, ideally one that's more so cute and cuddly. And that would be willing to sit next to me while I do work. Doesn't necessarily need to, like, stay there, but ideally doesn't, like, sit there and howl at me like my last cat did. That was part of the issue, was he would stand at the top of the stairs and he would just absolutely howl. And I mean it when I say howl. Like, he was... I don't know what was wrong with him. I mean, he was a Siamese cat. That's really what was wrong with him. If we're being honest. That's just how they are. And then when you finally let him into your room or whatever, he would just shed everywhere. It wasn't the greatest of times. But, you know, it's alright. He was a good cat. Okay. Okay. Honestly, if I keep up this, I think we'll have a really cool build by the time we're done, because we'll have something over here, and then we'll have a bunch of that over here and down there as well, and it'll look really, really cool. We do need to do... we do need to do stuff back here, though. We need to kind of get the foliage done. Thought I was gonna beat it soon, then the screen read part 3, meaning I had to complete another part. No. Oh no, Swiftu. It's okay. You'll beat it eventually. My 3 Siamese cats aren't like that. They do have silent gurgling meow though. They sound like me when I gargle water. Yeah, my cat did that, and then he would just... That was the thing. He was very, very, very vocal. And, this is true of a lot of vocal cats, is that they just... They meow at you non-stop. Which is fine, except when you're trying to figure out what they want. Because you can walk in there... Like, he was a very needy cat. He was high maintenance, really. He didn't drink water unless there was ice cubes in it, and it's not like we were burning him out of the house or anything. That started purely because my dad started putting ice cubes in his water, and then the cat would not drink otherwise. Once he realized how good he could have it, he would rather deprive himself of any water. But that was okay, it was fine. But then he also wouldn't eat unless you were standing there watching him. But when he did eat, he would eat too fast. So then he would throw up. And then he would sleep next to my my door, and he would usually stretch out across the floor so that he would wake up as soon as I'd open the door, and he'd try to get in here because my computer's really warm. And he'd like to be in here because it was going to be super warm, especially in the wintertime. But he was such a he had long hair. He was a long hair Siamese cat. And he would shed everywhere. Even though I didn't let him in here, I still had so much of his hair in here. I was finding hair in here after he died, like, several months later. Like, it was crazy. He was a good cat, though. As much as oh, this was another thing. He wouldn't use his litter box if there was already stuff still in it from the last time he went. So we would have to get him 2 litter boxes, and then we would just clean it in the morning, and then every time we fed him, we would clean it as well. He wouldn't use a litter box if it was covered, so you had to have them both uncovered. He traveled surprisingly well, though. We moved with him, and he sat on my lap for a good majority of the ride. He was a big cat, 14 pounds, and he wasn't fat. He was just big. Like, he was something else. I wouldn't mind that again. Ideally, a little less vocal, a little less high maintenance, but still very cuddly. The problem with Oscar was he was very cuddly, but only when you didn't want to be cuddly at that moment. And then he was like, "Oh, you don't want to be around me right now? Well, then that's the perfect time for me to be around you." It's like, dude, I've got really bad allergies right now. Please, please, no. Okay, I think this is done for now there. So let's go ahead and let's try to get this top roof done. So what do I want to do to it? We need to put like let's put like a little access space right here. I don't know how to explain that better, so I'm just gonna build it. And then we'll be doing like a rooftop garden up here to have some greenery. I think it'll look really cool. Do like that, maybe? Pampered cat, that is too cute. He was something else. Like I said, he was very old, so I think he knew he could get away with a little bit more. And that's why he was a creature. He was a creature and a half. It was cute though for the vast majority of cases. I don't know if I really like the deep slate tile being used everywhere. So, because it's already used for the walls. So what I'm kind of thinking is we'll make this like here. Oh. Let's try this again. Put it there. And then right there. Okay, I need more. We'll do that. And then, do I have... do some of that? And that should sort of give it a different look, maybe? Let's just do that. I guess. It solves the issue enough. I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. And then right there. That one could go there. This one. What? What? Okay, we'll do that. Alright, let me sleep. I can't see what's going on. Alright. Let's kind of zoom out here and see. Okay, it's a little goofy looking, but I don't really have a ton of other options. I don't even know where you came from, dude. Do I have a bucket of water? Nope. There's no zombies. That zombie couldn't even let you admire your own work. I know. I know. It was so rude. So rude. I think we can roll with this. I'm gonna actually bring some of my copper slab. Just to try something with it. The nerve, I know. These stupid zombies, man. They don't even know art. Alright. Oh. Okay. Break that. 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 Okay. Yeah? Okay. I gotta do like some magic here, but I can make this work. Magic. It's it is a thing. It is a thing, okay? That's certain. You hacker, the magic. I know. Don't tell them. They'll ban me. It adds a little bit of shape to the build. It doesn't have to look pretty, but it's there. Let's do some greenery now. So what I'm kind of thinking is in this corner right here, I need more of these deep slate tiles. I'm kind of thinking we'll kind of do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just make another one. We have plenty of deep slate. Let's just do it right. Yeah, we do that. Okay. We're gonna break these. And I'm gonna put in some grass. And we'll put in a cherry tree up top. And it'll sit on this corner. And I just gotta hope it spawns the right kind, because otherwise I'm gonna be sitting here chopping down and planting cherry trees over and over and over again. And I don't know if I want to do that particularly. Okay. Blood Drop Teardrop's brother, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let's see. I still have lots of cherry. That's a good point. And cherry will be useful. I think I've got a couple of ideas on how we could utilize it. So, we can make that work. Okay. There we go. I had to respond to that really quick. We're good now. So, I came up here for grass and some dirt, I guess. Do I have cherry saplings? I leave them up here. No, but I did leave this. Okay, let's go back to base and grab some cherry saplings. I'm sure I left some here, right? Yeah. Bring like 5 and then some bone meal just in case. I can't even build better than that with mods and creative. I'll tell you this, it takes a lot of practice. I've been doing this build for, well, whenever February started. So I took a random spot in the ocean and I drained it, I dug it, and now I am currently filling it in. And I'm going to hopefully finish building it in the next couple of well, the next month, really. Because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have in December to play. And this server's closing at the end of December, so I need to have it done before that. I'm kind of thinking we put it right here. Okay, that's not really what I was wanting. I was kind of thinking it should hang off. Yeah, I don't like that one. Liar. No, no, no. You're not lying. You meant the next one. I've been playing since I was 5 and I'm 20. I think I was 6. Dang. Let's see, I started playing whenever it was on Xbox, so 2012-ish. Ooh, wait. Ellently, I think you were right. It's a little goofy looking, but we can work with this. We can work with that. Okay. That is kind of what I was imagining, anyway. Down here, it doesn't look great, but honestly, you're not even gonna be able to see it from down here. There's gonna be buildings in the way. You might see it from a building, in which case it'll look a little goofy there, but the real angles that you're looking at it from will be like over here, kind of going around. So that might work. And then I need like peonies, lilacs, and just other purple pink flowers. I don't know. Third time's the charm. Anyone that calls it goofy is just a hater. There we go. That's the spirit. We also need to set up some rows for growing food. Maybe we'll go like 4 and then 4. Like that. Okay. 1. Okay. That Windows XP, I still use it today. Oh god. Windows XP was the time. I forgot about Windows XP. I need dirt. Coral, you should check your DMs because you're here. Maybe you see this chat instead, or maybe hear it when King reads it out loud. Yes, Coral, check your DMs. Check your DMs. Do it or else. I don't know what else, but do it or else. Okay. There we go. I know where you live, Coral. That's a wild statement. That is indeed a wild statement. Right, Adonai Travis concerned he just jumped off. No, that's just me every day, like real life or not. Once I've had enough, I'm jumping. You can quote me on that if you want. Because I meant it. I say what I mean, guys. I have a Windows 12, but personally XP is better. I'm gonna assume you meant Windows 11. But, I honestly don't mind Windows 11. I don't mind it. I know a lot of people hate it. I just can't hate it. No, you don't. Not gaslighting you, I swear, guys. Canada. Swiftu, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're wrong. Like, actually. Yeah. I'm just gonna, not say anything else now. What if we use, like, copper all around here? Like this. Wait, what? Yeah, no, coral doesn't live in Canada. New Zealand. That would be a guess. I kind of like the copper going around, yeah. Okay, let me get more copper. New Zealand is cool. That's where they shot Lord of the Rings. It's a very beautiful country. Although all the places that you would live there aren't nearly as beautiful as the places they shot Lord of the Rings. So take that for what you will. Windows 11 is meh, XP is better. If we could have Windows XP, like, UI plus Windows 11's capabilities, I could agree with that. That wouldn't be awful. But I don't miss that time period in technology because we've advanced so far beyond it. Oddly is always watching. Oddly is always watching. Oddly is my stalker. You can quote me on that because Windows 11 is a big meh. XP is way better. Dang. Fair enough, I'll quote you on it. I've been dreaming of a Windows XP too. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been like a skin pack or something released for that. It wouldn't be hard. Windows 12, dude, get with the times, old man reg. I know they are working on a Windows 12, so it's definitely possible. Cheek, welcome on in. Dude, my girlfriend wants me to work at a gay bar. I'm considering it. I mean, if you don't... You probably get paid pretty well, so... I'm not saying you should, but I'm not saying you shouldn't. I moved when... like 3 months ago. Oddly is always watching. Oddly is always watching. The game in like me. Hey, that just means you're getting more tips. That's all that matters, right? That had way more double meaning than I meant for it to have. Chat. Gosh. This is, that was something to say of all time. That's for sure. Oddly is at his house. Reg, open the door. I ain't open the door to nobody. Did he get banned? No, he did vanish, which means that he can make himself disappear. He said something really interesting. Open the door, we ain't gonna jump yet. I have like a bunch of 9mm clips like ready to go. Like don't do this to yourselves, guys. It would just be embarrassing. Like, we don't gotta do this. I'd argue what you said is worse. Oh, definitely. I would agree. Oswald is insane. That's okay. Aren't we all? Gregory banned me. Gregory might be a new one. I don't think I've been called Gregory. We don't need that right now. Okay. Let's, use probably your mom on the land here. Let's just stop setting off rockets. There we go. I totally don't have a Glock 19. Let's team up. Oh boy. Oh boy. In a good way. Wow. Wow, Coral. I can't believe you'd say that about him. Okay, so we'll do like a little flower garden thing here, which means I really need more grass. So I'll go get some of that. We'll kind of let that spread. I also need to plant some things. So what do we want up here? What would look good? I think we need some greenery. So definitely we'll be putting like some maybe potatoes. And then we could do some wheat. And maybe even some beetroot. Because beetroot has like a hint of red to it. So it'd look kind of good. It won't clash too much with anything going on. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Beetroot is like such a good... Like, it's not a good food source. It is a terrible food source. But it is a beautiful food source in the grand scheme of things. And that's all that matters is the grand scheme. So, I'm here for it. Cherry blossom and a flower garden too? That already sounds amazing. I know, you're on it with me. We got this. What? You guys hear that? I don't know what that sound was. Okay. I got this. I'm Quincy, son of Quincy. Quincy the second. Very nice. Throw out the poisonous potato. I don't think it's the best investment right now. And then do I have any beetroot? Do I have any beetroot? I was the sound. You were the sound. I am the danger. Beetroot. Do I have any beetroot seeds outside of that? No? Okay. We won't be needing that. Okay. Let's drop the ladders in there because I don't think we're going to need any more. That way I can take some bone meal. There we go. Another random person in object town. What? Huh? Okay, how do I want this to look? So I'm kind of thinking maybe we do rows of 2. So something like that for the wheat seeds. And then we could do a row of the potatoes here. We could have carrots here as well, I suppose, if we're going to do just rows of 2. Reg, something's moving. It's your mom. Do-do. Takes a second, but once they're grown, it'll look really, really good. We're bringing all the seeds over here. We just need them. They're great. I love beetroot so much. It's the best plant in the whole game. Oh. Oddly never existed. It was the friends you made along the way. That's lovely. I I wish I could get them all to, like, stack themselves, you know? But it is not stacking itself, so that's okay. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go put this away and we'll go get carrots, because I have room for carrots. It'll give it a little bit more color, just a touch, and it'll look pretty cool, I think. I mean, you won't be able to see it very much at all. You can barely see it. But that's okay. It's the little things that you will never, ever really get to acknowledge and love that are probably the best additions to these builds, in my opinion. I guess I should also bring a peony with me. Do we have any lilacs? I'm not seeing any. We need more purple and pink flowers. Oddly Fox, please don't spam. Okay, do I have a lilac anywhere? Where would those be? Where did you come from? Who built this portal? Do we have core pack on this server? We do. Do I have access to it? I don't. Dang. I was just curious. I wasn't gonna do anything. I would just wanted to know. That's what I wanted. Okay. Also, let me read. Bringing all the seeds over here. Make sure I've read everything. Friends you made along the way. I don't exist. This is all a dream. Even Oddly Fox's mom. I exist in a different universe. The Oddly Fox is the stalkers you made along the way. Oddly was never here. Dang. Whole life has been a lie. My whole life has been a lie, guys. Hey, Gator, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Who's Oddly? What's Oddly? You know, you're asking the real questions. I really should light up this area. Okay. That was a little stressful. Spam was in your head. That's one way to get out of being in trouble. I respect that. I respect the grind. Put those away and then put you in there. I forgot to bring grass, so let me go get that really quick. By the way, the Omnia server thing that's happening with the fan is happening with me too. Interesting. Okay. It's not happened to me yet. I'm so confused. I've never had that happen. But I definitely believe you guys. Like, I know it's happening. I just don't... I don't know what's causing it because... I don't see it. It just never happens. I don't know. The only thing I think of is maybe, possibly what's happening is I have some private channels and Discord is being a butt and trying to show it to you guys at first. Maybe. I don't know that to be 100% the problem. But then it's going, hey, there's probably something going on here that you guys can't interact with. I don't know. I really don't know. Your admin, you're probably seeing the message we can't. Maybe. That would make a lot of sense. I know it's not somebody deleting their message because I did look and there's no logs for deleted messages. So I don't know what's causing it. Does it, like, is it a specific channel that's also with a white dot, or is it just not? Is it just the server itself having a white dot? I'm really curious. That's not just me. I'm getting it on Kit's server too. Oddly Fox, please stop hopping on alts and then spamming that oddly never existed. I need you to, like, not. Please, I'm trying to read chat. I'm using a Minecraft Lego set as my escape. I'm using a Minecraft Lego stem as my escape key. What? Huh? That's interesting. I kind of want to, like, see that. Like, the key fell off? Well, yeah, but, like... I know the key fell off. I'm just... How does that work? I'll send a video. Okay. Okay. I don't really need all this bone meal right now, so I'm just gonna kind of utilize it on my crops. That way, it kind of fills in the field a little bit more. This isn't the fastest I could grow them either, technically speaking. You put a Lego to replace the key that fell off. Like, I don't know how that works. Like, that shouldn't, like, at all. That should not work. By any means. I'm so confused. Not a full Lego. Yeah, I just, what? How? Okay. Just, oh, I did need the bones. Hang on. Well, maybe not. I could probably live without bones. Okay. Oh. I have more. And then do I have any leaves? I don't. Okay. But we'll kind of do that maybe. And then Spicy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's not full Lego. Please enjoy the attached video of my escape key. Okay. What are we looking at here? What the heck? You know, I guess it works. I'll give it to you. That is ingenuity at its finest. You figured it out. Okay. That works. That works. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't see him, and I'm a silent viewer. I don't think he exists. I'm pretty sure he does. Oddly Fox, he pops in every now and then. Yeah. I'm packing things. You moving, Spicy? I hope that goes well for you if that's the case. Moving is fun. I've always enjoyed it, but I know it's not everybody's favorite thing. Bye Blood Drop. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. That. And then I need... Do I have, like... There we go. Okay, so I'll take one of you. Alright. I don't really need a ton, but I'm gonna go ahead and just shear it a bunch because why not? You know? What's the worst that could happen? It works, exactly. Exactly. I have been for like 4 months. I knew like you were moving earlier, but I just thought like maybe you had finished that already. But it's been a longer process. That makes sense. Okay, that's fair. I just thought you may have been doing it again. I know some people like move 3 times a year sometimes, and I don't know how people do that. I don't like it that much, but I definitely do like doing it occasionally. Oh, this is Silk Touch. Wait, okay. Okay, break that down. Okay. I'm just slow in every way. You know, me too. Me too. I get that. I wish the cherry blossom trees drop the petals. Me too. Like, or at the very least you could turn the cherry leaves into petals, like something, please. Please, Mojang. It would be so nice. Let's go and just drop the button. We can make another one. And the buckets. I can make another of those. Hey. Prove Oddly's existence. Go back in the VOD just a little bit, and you'll see his name in the chat. That's how I can prove that Oddly exists. Or shoot, just scroll up in the chat a little bit. Alright. Let's here. We'll just kind of do like a little bit of this thingy. Okay. Barely peeking out over the top. That's good. That's a little bit of depth. Now, if you stand right here, you can see it all. Okay. That's good. That's good. I like the pink trees. Trees are nice. They're very nice. Do-do. I don't know if there's anything else I need up here or not. Could, like, do one of those. Okay. Don't exist. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Okay. So that... oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break you. You can be mature now. Okay, do I want to do anything to these? Like, I thought maybe I would, but now I'm kind of thinking I don't. What would look good? Boom Boom Room, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Brag ban them. I don't even know where it came from this time. I didn't say anything. You need a massive spicy wheat pepper sign. That is an option. That is truly an option. I don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do. Let's stop for a second. We'll come down here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go through. And I'm gonna bone meal a lot. And there's a plan here, so just bear with me for a minute, okay, guys? We'll do that. Again, bear with me. There's a plan here. I'm not just randomly bone mealing and letting it overtake everything. There is a plan. Okay. And then we just gotta go back. And then over here. And then back. Bone meal everything. Everything is getting bone mealed. There's stream snipers. My guy, I don't know if you know what a stream sniper is, but there is no stream sniping that can be done here. Like, this stream cannot be sniped. Believe it or not. This is a private SMP. There is nobody that can join us. There is no sniping. Yay, bone meal. Guess what time it is? What time is it? It's time for lunch. Yay, lunch. We love lunch. Well, if Percy was online. Okay, Percy is like the only stream sniper on this server. Yeah. So what we're going to do is now we're going to break any double tall grass because that's just a little unruly for what I'm doing here. And then we're going to kind of go through, and I think we're going to trim down a lot of the single tall grass as well. It's a little thick for my liking. But then we're going to put in where all these flowers are. We're going to do peonies and lilacs. And it'll look really pretty. You made a pun? What? Huh? I don't think I made a pun, did I? It could. She could stream snipe me, that's true. I don't think she will. I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys. I don't think she wants to get back on Twitch SMP. And I don't necessarily blame her. To be fair, last time she was on here, I'm like 99% sure her and I ended up standing there talking for like 4 or 5 hours instead of building anything. And in our defense, that was all chat's fault. They sat there and watched us talk about toilets and poop for like, I'm pretty sure the entirety of her stream. It was so bad. It was a fun time, don't get me wrong. 10 out of 10 would talk again. Please don't spam. Please don't spam, guys. I don't want to have to ban anybody. I just can't read your chats when you guys spam. So please don't. I love toilets. Toilets are great. If I was still here, what? Okay, let me try to read chat. We get 3 big booms. Oh boy. Are you adding the other flowers as well, or just the peony and lilac? I think just the peony and lilac for now, but I may add like some tulips and maybe some maybe a neutral color flower, like an azure, maybe, possibly. If I was still here. Yeah, if you were still here, you could do it. Honestly, I don't think you were removed from the whitelist, Swifto. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm pretty sure you still have access to all of the channels in Twitch SMP. Hang on. I think you did. I don't know if you still do. It looks like they may have finally removed you. Maybe? Nope, you still have access. That's funny. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think she's coming back to stream. She's streaming right now. Pretty sure. What? Huh? Okay. So... let's... yeah. Okay, Boom Boom Room, please stop, or otherwise I will have to take action, because like it's too much. It's too much. All right. Let's just like get a bunch of these. And we'll replace all the poppies with lilacs. It'll add a lot of color to the area and a little bit more vertical height. And then we'll come back through and we'll do it with the peonies on the dandelions. And then we'll trim up the grass too to make it look a little more fancy. So right now it's a little over the top, I would say. So you're saying his kid is gonna be who you redirect us to? I don't know. It could be Alfie, because he's still doing his charity stream. But we did raid him yesterday, and I tried to give you guys some options. I don't want to like raid the same person over and over again. Although with it being a charity stream, I'm usually a little bit more lenient on that. But on YouTube, I don't think he's live right now. So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. She may not even be live when I do end, because I don't know when I'm ending. It could be soon. It could not be. I really have no plan for today. I just want to finish the top layer if at all possible. All right. What game is this? This is Minecraft. I need pizza party. What? Like being King Stalker. Everybody likes being King Stalker. I don't know why, man. But they do. Everybody loves it. Usually finish soon, so yeah. It's been almost it's been a little over 2 hours, so it's about time. But we'll see. We will see. Okay. Your walls have some really nice cotton candy. I'm glad. I've been up in the attic lately, and I'm looking at the cotton candy. It's not looking very tasty up there, but I'm glad the walls still have some good cotton candy. That makes me happy. We get a base review? You want to see the base? There you go. There's the base. It's pretty big, but it's not too bad. I've been building it for a while now, and it's not awful. We're just finishing up this top layer here, and then we'll be working down here as well. I'm hopeful. I'm actually thinking after we finish this layer, we'll actually do the terraforming on the outside, because that's the most important part. I can fake it till I make it out here, but this layer and then the ocean floor around the base is what's going to pull it all together. The rest of it, like I said, I can fake till I make. Like, it will not be a problem. He's fly hacking? Your mom's fly hacking. He flew right over to my house, dude. Boop. And boop. Okay. Boop. 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 My mom died. They all say that. They all say that, but I have yet to see a death certificate. Bup. 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 Alright. That's all the poppets. Okay. I have no clue. I have enough. So I'm gonna have to go get more bone meal. Your discrimination? What? Perhaps they're all AI. I'm really tempted to just ban them, in all honesty. This is rage bait. I feel like you're trying to rage bait so hard and trying to make me feel bad, but I can't. I just can't feel bad. I'm sorry. Can I get a good night kiss? None of y'all getting a good night kiss. I'm sorry. These lips are for me. Me, myself, and I. And your mom. But apparently she's dead, so just for me, I guess. Boop. I'm getting a random banned. You're not getting random banned. You're being annoying. There's a difference. There's a huge difference. Boop. 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 Let's see. I was rage baiting my friend so hard the other day. I was loving it. It gave me so much dopamine. It's so fun. It's so fun. Nobody acts like this when first watching. Yeah. AI would have better grammar. No, that's not entirely incorrect. That's not entirely incorrect. It would also have more emojis. That's... AI loves its emojis. Oh my goodness. You guys want to know how to spot a message from AI? Just look for how many emojis and which ones it uses. It uses like the same 5 every single time. Alright. Please don't ban me, King. Then just be normal. Like, be yourself. You don't have to, like, put on a performance. You don't gotta say 6'7". Just be normal. This is like a thing that I've noticed with especially younger people. Because I had to tell a kid this the other day. He was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be this. Do you want me to do this? I'm like, I want you to be yourself. Like, don't pretend to be anybody else. Don't feel like you have to put a mask on and be a character. I just want you to be yourself. That's all I want. And, like, I've realized this. This is why brain rot is such a terrible thing. Everybody does it purely to fit in. None of them find it actually legitimately funny, is what I'm finding. Like, maybe 6'7" a little bit, only because of the fact that we've understood just how far we've strayed in terms of brain rot. But most of them are just doing it to fit in. And that's kind of sad. Not in like, oh, you're so, like, depressing kind of sad. But it's sad that that's where we've led our younger generation. How's this look? It's not terrible. It's a little bit more color spread around. How's our garden doing up top? Eh. Gen Alpha needs to be people trained. Gen Alpha needs to, like, learn what a spanking is. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's hugely frowned upon to spank your children in the day of our Lord 2026. But, you know what, guys? I was spanked as a kid. I turned out pretty okay. Like, I don't doubt there are some people who did it excessively, and I know kids respond to different things. But it is a valid method. It's not like you're hitting your kid, like, full force, okay? Any parent who's doing that is abusive, yes. But it should not be leaving marks. Like, that is gross. But quite literally, you know the term slap on a wrist? You know, that was a term created for the sake of, like, saying, oh yeah, that's a lightweight punishment. Like, a slap on the wrist is nothing. The step up from that would be, you know, a slap on your butt, basically. So, like, I'm just saying, my generation was probably one of the last somewhat decent ones, and it was because we got spanked. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The younger end of Gen Z, there's a reason why they're a little bit more lost than the rest of us. Like, I'm starting to put two and two together. The second we stopped spanking people because they were being like obnoxious and disobedient and they were being harmful to society was the second things started to get really, really bad. I'm thinking we gotta start a petition, guys. Bring it back. Bring it back. Or at the very least, just any form of discipline, okay? How about that? Like, I don't want to say gentle parenting in general isn't working. But I feel like it's just not... It's not nearly as effective as it used to be. That's for sure. And like I said earlier, again, what works on one kid doesn't work on them all. It was enough for me that I didn't want to get in trouble. I never wanted to get in trouble. Like, if my parents threatened to put me in timeout, I started acting right. And now there's parents that don't even do timeout because they're declaring it as, what do they call it? What do you call it in prison when you put solitude? They call it solitude confinement. And it's like, ugh. Apparently that's like a bad thing. It's not like you're putting kids in timeout for 24 hours. In cases of extreme punishment, sure. Solitary confinement is a perfectly valid thing depending on what your kid did. You know, beating another kid to a pulp is grounds for grounding, but it's not solitary confinement in the sense of they're not seeing anybody. They're just not seeing their friends. They're gonna see you, and that's not gonna be fun. They don't want to see you for 24 hours. Why? Because you're gonna hold them accountable. That's what you should do. Let's see. Anyway. It's legal and normal in my state. Good. Good. Guys, I'm single. Congrats. From what I've seen, it seems like there's just less discipline as the generations go on. That's definitely true. I would say... Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, you look at movies, for example. The older movies don't shy away from, like, you'll see it and you'll go, that's crazy punishment for that. But like back in that time period, that was normal. Like teachers used to have paddles. Like it was a crazy thing, but I mean, it was a different time as well. You gotta remember back then it was also the town raising the entire town raised these children. Usually it wasn't just like household thing. Now people are supposed to keep to themselves, which I'm all for that. I do believe that. But if the household isn't going to take care of the kids, then the town almost has to have the ability to step up. So it's a slippery slope, but because not everybody knows everybody anymore, you can't have that society anymore. It's a little unfortunate. Just that's the problem of big cities and population growth. But I'd rather have a population growth than a population collapse. So what is going on in my chat? Solitary, yes. A lot of people saying they are doing gentle parenting are really just doing this thing called neglecting responsibilities. Yeah. Sounds like a Mr. Beast video. I'm just... That's much better. Okay, I think I read everything. Hopefully. Everything worth reading. If I didn't read your message, then let me know, and I'll try to read it. YouTube chat was getting a little unruly, so I had to take care of them. A Mr. Beast video of solitary confinement would be funny. Be really interesting. I mean, they kind of had that now I think about it. Mr. Beast did... Was it like a month in prison? Or something like that? He put a... He put a prison guard and a prisoner in a jail together. And if either of them left, neither of them got the money or something like that. I think. So that tells you something there. He has done it before, and at the end he did a solitary confinement between the two of them. It was really cool. I'm OG. Is King still friendly? I'm always friendly. King, who's more OG, me or Oddly? Spicy. Spicy is way more OG. He's been here since November of last year. So, yeah. And we're just gonna boop. It's not worth it. I had to take care of them. Are you a hitman? If I told you I'd have to kill you, and we don't want that, so we won't say. Coral has been following for 1 year, 2 months, and 6 days. GG's. Let's kind of like thin out the grass a little bit, and then we'll see where we're at with things. I am liking this, though. Ooh, okay. Boop. Crazy, but like, it doesn't take me like any time at all to ban people. And it's actually more funny, and it proves my point that you're worthless to society. So congrats. Keep being sad in your mom's basement. That's... Just make sure to put on some earplugs tonight. Why? Don't worry about it. Just, like, get a life. Move out of your mom's house. You won't have to worry about it then. But I'm gonna be serious. You should just, like, actually be productive. Do something that makes you happy. But I seriously doubt you're truly happy if you're doing that. Spamming in some random guy's YouTube chat isn't the definition of my definition of happiness anyway. I know everybody's got their own, but I don't think that is a definition of happiness. Oop. That was a lilac. We're kind of mowing the lawn just a little bit here. There we go. How's that? That's crazy. Hey, I meant every word. I meant every word I said. We'll also go ahead and hit up here with some bone meal as well. I don't have any more bone meal. Never mind. Here's your dab. It makes me happy because I get engagement, and engagement equals money. See, I have that mindset too. I just don't usually tell them about it. Silly voice from Admiral. What silly voice? Barack Obama? I can't do a Barack Obama voice. That's I cannot do a Barack Obama voice. Try? I can't. Genuinely. That's just not something I can do. Like, I have tried multiple times. It doesn't sound like him. It just doesn't. Everybody that thinks they sound like Barack Obama, I can tell you they don't. Because they just go, let me be clear. And it's like, that's... you said something that Barack Obama said once in a voice that mimicked him just a little bit, but it's not like... Or it's just not Barack Obama at all. Like, do Trump. I can do a Trump impression. I'm really good at that. Either give us a bad Barack Obama impression or you do the old lady. We both know you don't want that. That was one way. Let's quit saying banned to make them think they're talking to someone. I agree with that. I agree. Hello, random uploads. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Put those away. Random uploads. Don't make me ban you. Just don't. It's a sad existence. It really is. It's just sad. It's just sad. Sleep with one eye open, old lady. I don't know about you, but the old lady voice hurts my voice just a little bit. But I'll do my best. I can talk in this high-pitched voice all day long. It'll be a great day. It'll be a very good day. I gotta answer this survey really quick. I never buy beauty products. There we go. Old lady has returned. It's me, the old lady. I want to see what's happening in YouTube chat. You do not want to see what's happening in YouTube chat. It's not a good place. I always think I'm annoying that I see this. Welcome. Welcome to the club. I'm here too late. No, you're not too late. You're not too late. It'll happen again. It'll happen again. Alright, let's see what's going on here. If you don't stop saying 6-7, I'm gonna find your IP address and I'm gonna send it to the FBI. And there will be a legitimate report because you're doing online terrorism. So you got like 5 seconds to stop. 5, 4, 3. If you're sorry, then you'll actually stop. Got one more chance. No more of that 6-7 nonsense. You hear? Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing. So let's see. We got... Let's kind of come over here and let's put in like a little interior here. I'm thinking, hey, I think we might, we don't have a ton of room, but let's see. Let's see what we're doing. Let's come over here and let's just see what valuable items I got. So we got 1, 2. I'm gonna give him his little body too. I think Swifty on a grindstone is so funny. We gotta take my poop. We've got Stephen DeQuarius, DeMarcus, Da Vinci, Oppenheimer III. What are these maps? I don't think they're anything of value to me. I got this sniffer egg. I don't know if I really have much else that's valuable. I got this warden head, and then I got, what else do I got? I don't think I got anything else. I don't think I got anything else. King, how did you do on the copper golem? I missed it. I got a copper golem in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, I think. I don't remember. Granny threatened the FBI action is crazy. I'm losing 2025 bingo. 2025 bingo was quite the game, honestly. Everything that I thought would happen probably didn't happen. But that's okay. I'm so happy that I didn't completely miss this. I am a boy and man-child and adult. I am Lake and Sea. You are a baby. You are a baby. And you just did it again. You broke my trust. You broke my trust. Alright, what are we doing? You're still single at 25. Well, let's just see what we can do here. How about like, let's do... Okay, I can talk in my normal voice now. You sounded heartbroken when you said you broke my trust. I kind of was. I really was hoping they were gonna change. I should have known better. I really should have. Let's go get some spruce. Oh. There's a Coldplay song. Bulletproof Vest. It's one of my favorite songs by Coldplay, especially because it's fun to play on the guitar. That's what's going through my head right now. You know, I lost my trust, but I never should have. Man. People on the internet, they just remind me that they're not worth trusting. I lost that one too. I said King would have... That's crazy. You know, there's a lot of people who have... You know what? Let's put it up again. What are you guys... What are your predictions, guys, on my singleness status? When will that change? We've been doing this for probably the entirety of this year now. Maybe even longer than that. I don't know. It's been a little bit. But I think it's time we update the prediction sheet, because I think all the next ones are in the next year. So let me see. Where is the doc for this? My next prediction is from Dorito on December 13th, 2026. So feel free to tell me when you guys think. Oral says never. I already have you as never on here, so you're good. It's Taylor Swift's birthday. It is. It is. I want to watch this time. Then don't break the rules. Just don't be annoying. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Okay? Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna throw in a prediction. I don't know. I do think it's gonna be December. For some... Well, no. You know what? I don't think it's gonna be December. It will be... How do I get rid of strike through? I forget. It's been a while. Strike through is Alt-Shift-5. Okay. Okay, so King is predicting. I'm gonna throw it on Valentine's Day. When is Valentine's Day? 2026. February 14th. Okay, that's where I'm throwing it. All right. February 14th, 2026. I'm putting it there. That's what I'm gonna do. I like money. Money is good. We like money here. How's it going, Ghostface? It's good to see you. You should ban all the Fox. The thoughts crossed my mind. The thought has crossed my mind. On October 3rd, he asked me what day it was. What day is it? It's October 3rd. I think October 3rd, 2027. October 3rd, 2027. Okay. Coral. October 3rd, 2027. All right, it's on there. That's on there. Ghostface, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Okay. Mean Girls reference, but also never. Fair. Fair. No, you can't say it. Can I predict? Sure. I'll take a prediction. Anyone that wants to throw a prediction, you got a couple of seconds here to do it. 625 days later? Okay. Hey Siri, what day will it be 625 days later? July 29th, 2027. Okay. You guys have, not a lot of faith in me. 2027 keeps coming up. April 16th. Okay, okay. April 16th, 2026 from Ellently. All right, I'll take it. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. We've got a couple predictions here. We do have a couple predictions here. The only one that's been right so far was Admiral, and he said not by 2024. So, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right. This will work. This will work, guys. One of us will be right eventually, right? Right? So far, the dates are me with February 14th, Ellently on April 16th. Dorito had November or December 13th of next year. Nuggy had March 23rd, 2027. Aldley Fox with July 29th, 2027. And then Coral with October 3rd, 2027. You put down two predictions for me, Never and October 3rd. Yeah, I got you. I've got you on Never as well. So you're good. You're good. Even if I'm wrong, I'll just keep pushing it and saying that it's next day. There we go, Ellently. I like the way you think. I'll be right eventually. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go with it. Unless you actually get it before, then I'll still say I'm right because I got the year right. This is true. Assuming it doesn't happen this year, there's like still a month it could happen. I don't think it will, but it could. If it does happen, then I guess like maybe not. Well, if it lasts until then, you're technically right. Because are we, well, I think the wording I actually used was that when the status changes, but I would argue as long as I'm not single by then, you're kind of right. So I guess like it works. It does work. The status always changes. It intensifies or slips. If my relationship falls after I finally obtain it after 20 long years of waiting, you guys will find me somewhere down the river. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we're gonna fill in all the spruce planks here. Good night, Fox. Oddly Fox. Appreciate you being here. I'm assuming that's what you were saying, was good night. You already have goals for 2026? Not yet. I really need to set them. But I'm trying to see where we're gonna end up by the end of December. So I'm not entirely certain what I want the goals to look like yet. But I do know I want to set more. I'm kind of anticipating next year being the big year. Because I've learned so much that I just don't foresee things going poorly. You know? It can't go that bad, surely. Or like a bingo for 2026 already. I think it would be fun to try do some amount of predictions for especially stream. And maybe some general pop culture things about, you know, the internet. I think that could be fun too. You know, I think it would be interesting to see what we come up with. Okay, we got like a little something here. So we need to figure out... Let's go ahead and get together my items. And we'll bring them and put them in this chest here. And I'll figure out what I want to do with it. We may have to make up some things. How do sniffer eggs hatch? Are they a hatch over time kind of thing? Or do they need certain conditions? Crap. I think I have the resources to make another one, so it's okay. Go outside, north outside. Go look north outside. We're able to see the northern lights. Sent some pics in Discord. Let me see. Let me see. I don't think I can, just due to the lighting that I've got right now outside of my windows. But that does look very pretty. Wow. I'll have to see. Maybe I can walk out there a little later. That's awesome. Water Ghost, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I got like one drop here. I think I just wait for the sniffer eggs. Okay. Well, then we can't use it as like a quote-unquote special item. Dang. Dang. Alright. Water Ghost. 3-stream streak. Let's go. W. Boop. Boop. Okay. I guess if you put it on a moss block, it speeds up the process, though. Okay. Well, if I do it, I definitely won't put it on a moss block. That'll be good. I think I have my first items, don't I? Maybe not. I thought I put my, like, wooden pickaxe in here, my very first pick. I have my first set of iron armor. Minus the boots. There's my first pick. Okay, let's bring some item frames. My first pickaxe. We can bring that. Yeah, we could bring those. Those are special items. I got 2 maps that aren't... This one's unknown. Okay, they're the same thing. I might go take some things from some other places, possibly. I might go back and steal. Because I've given some people things, or I've left it at their base for a prank. And if they're still alive, I might go steal them back. Unless they're utilizing them for something, in which case I'll leave them. There we go. Anything else? I'm kind of thinking we'll bring the warden head. And then... That's all sand. Did you see the pictures I sent? I did. I did indeed. It's very pretty. I hope, maybe we'll be able to see some where I'm at. I don't know. It's hard to see out here sometimes just because of the lighting pollution. But, sometimes if the night is just right, you can see it. Do I have an armor stand? Not seeing one. Okay. Let's take a piece of stone. Over here, Midwest or Southern? I am East Coast. Admiral with 2,153.75 hours of watch time. Oh my goodness. Alright. What am I doing? That to that. And then... I'm gonna have to go up. Okay. That's the time I killed Swiftu. I killed Hit. I've got my first set of iron armor, my first pick. Warden head. We'll make 2 armor stands because I'm going to use one for the iron armor, and then I'm going to use one for my current armor that I'm wearing right now. And I'll have that here at the base. Okay. Let's, you know what? Yeah. Let's go steal a little bit of thievery. Because I know I left a pufferfish in a few ponds. And I'd like at least one of them back. Okay. I have this axolotl. I don't know where I got it from. But I do have an axolotl. Oops. Hello, Camilla. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I think I left one at Ryan Games base, and I think I also left one at Kit's base. Kit definitely didn't touch hers. I don't remember if I renamed it, though. If I did, for some reason, I feel like I named it Beans, and I don't know why. Did you name the axolotl? I haven't actually named it. Do you guys want to name it? What should we name the, What should we name the axolotl? Alright, Ryan Games base is like right here. It shares a portal right next to the mountain that Kit was on. The question is how much is still there? And because the two people that started on that mountain aren't playing anymore, that's all free game. I can take anything I want there. Alright. Let's see, where did I put the... Let's see. There's like a pond. Right here, yeah. Okay. Is it still here? Don't think so. Dang. My pufferfish. You know, this is what I get for leaving a random pufferfish here. I do believe, my pufferfish is no more. But you know what? That's totally valid. I don't blame him. Okay. That's fine. I could steal his dragon eggs. I would never, though. Ryan Games just finished his base, if I remember correctly. Let's see. That is Ash and Goose's base. Here's where Kit lived. Okay. Let me just see what we got. I'm stealing things for a museum. There's pickles. Okay, I'm stealing those. I'm sorry, but I'm stealing those. I haven't been able to find those anywhere. I'll take that. That's valuable. Is there any other player heads in here? Some TNT. We take a trial key. We did that once. I forgot about that. This is the most organized I've ever seen Kit's chests be, dude. What the heck? I brought her that spyglass. I forgot. I've been giving people spyglasses for as long as I've been playing the server. I brought that day one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, I gotta take off my armor. I gotta take off my armor in order to do this because I have thorns and I don't want to kill it. No, 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 no. Crap, he dodged. He dodged. Okay. That baby zombie was so quick. It is. It's awful. It's so bad. Okay. Maybe I just sleep really quick. Because this is bad. This is really bad. I strongly dislike them. Me too. Okay, crap. That was the problem. That's why I built the trap the way I did. Oh no. Okay. Beans! It was beans! Tried to kill himself too, man. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. No, nobody hit me, 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 nobody hit me. Alright. I'm just gonna armor up really quick. Okay. We got beans. I'm gonna put the red bed back. We'll leave that. Okay. I left another one somewhere. She didn't name that guy. Gerald. What? No. 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 Did I kidnap him? I don't remember. I don't remember that. I know I left another one. Did I maybe move him? And that's why he's not there? I don't remember that. I thought I put a different guy over here. Hang on. So there's a chest over here that I put a pufferfish next to. Pretty sure. I thought. Maybe not. I thought I did. I know I'm cheating, technically. I'm just trying to see. Did I maybe put it up here instead? So that would have been arguably more evil, but it's definitely something I would have done. I guess I didn't leave one here. Did I put anything in here, maybe? No? Okay. So, did somebody kill Gerald? Who stole my boy? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay. Well, we at least collected beans. we have beans, and we have my head as well. So that's at least something, I guess. Do we have trigger? We do have the armor stands. Okay. I will do something with that then. Well, I didn't think Gerald died. Dang. My world has been shattered, guys. Who set up here? I'm curious. Whoa, 14 blocks of diamonds. I'm not gonna steal this. Danny Milksops, maybe? Or Tactical Slime has just been roughing it out here the entire time, but that is Danny Milksops right there. Huh. So loud. It's so loud. Also, can we just take a second to appreciate this? Like, this is so pretty. Like, look at this. All these colors. And then, I don't know the pathway out. Is there a pathway up? It looks like this is the pathway up. Okay. And then over here. Maybe. Yeah. That is so pretty. Who built that? I'm not entirely sure exactly who built it. It was either Ashtunio or Gustav. If I had to guess, it was probably Goose. I don't know. Over here, this kind of stuff was built by Ash. So, if I had to guess, that's the case there. Like, they were busy. It looks like Ash might have finished, or is actually really close to finishing this. I remember we helped dig out like a huge hill over here, I think. I think. I don't know that to be 100% fact. Actually, this might be right here, yeah. I don't know that to be, like I said, I don't know. It sounds right. Man. Okay. Do I have any other special items I can think of? I'm still here, by the way, just not talking. That's completely and totally fair, Nathan. Appreciate you being here. This is also really cool. Can I get down there now? Okay. This is really, really cool. These people are insane builders. Okay, let's find a portal and see if we can get out of here. Get back home. Who built that? There's like a huge castle in progress. Kirby. I think I'm gonna make a proposal if I stick around for next season. Particularly asking, hey, can people just put signs in their base somewhere to say who is who? This might be Silence Watson. Just guessing by the fact that it's 2 heads of Silence Watson killed by different players. I can't say with full certainty, but that might be who this is. And if so, that is an insane layout. I just kind of wish it would have been finished. Also, that is a tall tree. Okay, let's take this back to home. And I don't know how to get back to home. There's a portal here, right? Yes, there we go. Tree. It is a tree of all time. We'll take this with us. I'll have to go back through some of the old streams and see if I can find some special items, because I want to fill up our museum with a few more things, but there's just not a lot. I mean, we've had 60 episodes. Officially, the last episode was episode 60. So we've actually had a lot of time on the server. It's just a lot of it wasn't spent doing special things. And that's because a lot of it was just by myself. So things don't just become special, you know? That is one of the unfortunate things about playing super single player. Unless you're intentionally just saving items and such, it's not super doable. Yeah, 11.3 days of playtime on the server. Definitely not the most playtime out of anybody, but definitely a high playtime, I would say. Can I do /LB? Am I on the deaths list? Nope. I'm still off the deaths list. Okay. How many do I have? It's less than 85. Uh, 36. Okay. What other things? Mind doesn't display, but what about flight? I'm not on flight. Dang. Okay. How about distance walk? I am on there. I am going to stay there too. Okay. I'll take it. And then I guess Fallen, just to finish off the list. I am not on there anymore. I used to be like on there solidly because we were trying to bucket clutch, and so it involved us jumping from the top and then falling all the way down. That was a lot of fun. I will say if I come back next season, I'm going to spend a lot more time with other people just doing stuff like that and making stupid prizes for people, and hopefully they'll return the favor. Because I desperately need things like that for end of season. It's the only way. Alright. We got my head. And we've got the sea pickles I'm gonna use elsewhere. Beans, trial key. Was that it? There's one more place I can check that might have something. And that's gonna be my villagers. It's the only other place that I spent a considerable amount of time. So let's just see. Yeah, nope, there's nothing special here. Did he name the pufferfish beans? I did. I don't remember why. I genuinely do not remember why. I'm sure there was a reason. I just don't know what the reason was. But he was just a silly guy. Okay. Well. I guess that's all the items that we're gonna get for this. Let's go ahead and try to build a little bit. Well, I should try. I'm gonna try to build the museum really quick. At least the best I can. I'm also gonna put my sea pickles in there because I need those. I stole those. Like, technically speaking, I just broke a server rule, but who's gonna stop me? Alright, so down here I've got some copper. Alright, let's do 6. And I'm gonna turn it into the... Nope. I don't want it to wax it. Okay. Oh, it made a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4? Was it that? Or was it that? I don't remember. Let's just make it 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Orange Pastel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. There we go. Bro, my classmates got me sick, bro. At lunch, I couldn't breathe at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get to feeling better soon. It's no fun getting sick. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like getting sick anyway, and I'm sure you don't either. Okay, let's let these fully oxidize. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll let those fully oxidize, hopefully, and we'll be able to do some things with it. And then what I'm thinking... I guess we need to get... more armor stands together. So what I'm gonna do... I'll do that. Boop. Okay. Put some stone in there. We'll wait for that to smelt. We'll make some more armor stands out of it. Hey. Okay. And then we'll just need to lay out some things. Go and put the copper in there. Okay. So we don't need anything from there, or there, or there. Alright, let's just start with this for now. Alright. So what I'm thinking is right here, we'll do like a little scene. Because our first... Is the grave still there? I don't know. If it is, we should totally take it with us then. There's a grave out by spawn, or there was one, of where the first PvP kill was. I think on the whole server, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. It was either my first kill or Kit's first kill, both, or it was the whole first kill of the server. I don't recall, and I don't know if it's still there. It probably isn't. That's assuming I can even find it. That's the thing. But if it is, I want to take a quick screenshot, and I'm going to copy the text over as best I can. So I don't recall what it looks like. I'm not going to steal the actual grave because that would kind of defeat the purpose. Let's see. Where would it have been? Part of me wants to say it's over here somewhere, but I don't really recall. It could even be up here, in which case it may have been torn out when all this stuff got put in. I don't know. Let's just kind of fly around spawn and I'll see if I can find it. We were just outside of spawn. In fact, it may have been... Speak of the devil. Kit, welcome on in. How is your stream, homie? I am looking for the grave. The grave site. I don't know if you remember. And it may be torn out by now. I don't know, but I'm looking for it because I'm building a museum today. And I want to be as accurate as I can to that. But I have both heads from that occasion. So I'm trying to find that if I can. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. Let me sit down so I can give you a shout out. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Kitrix Live. They're a good streamer and a friend of mine. I highly recommend them, both on the YouTube and Twitch side. They stream on both. Kitrix. How was your viewer stream today? Viewer joinable server. How is Trix SMP? Is it working? Hopefully. Also, Jolene, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I love your name, by the way. I think I've said it before, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. They've changed the way Minecraft displays on Twitch. It's all caps now. It's shouting at you. It's yelling. Minecraft! Like, lovely. Great. Okay. Boop. And boop. And boop. 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 Okay. Let me read all of your chats. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Tack. Good to see you. Louie, hello. Crazy? Crazy? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Tax Submit Tax Part 6 or 7. It's one of the two. It was better. Yep, it's working. Server was put in the flags like an hour before. It's so nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm starving. I really want cheese balls. I will be right back. All right, sounds good. Enjoy the cheese balls. Thank you again for the raid. And we'll catch you again later. Okay, it might be over here. We were close to a mountain. I think it was torn down. I think it was right here. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. Actually, you know, very much so. I'm pretty sure it was here. I don't know why, but I seem to remember the strange combo of crafting table, chest, and then there was like a tree. And then there was... We had a parkour, like, fire thing going on, and then the grave. And it seems that that's all been torn down, which is okay. I have clips, so I'll just have to go check the clips instead. But if I had the actual thing in front of me, I would have utilized that. But I'm very much so pretty sure it was here because the bridge were, like, right next to spawn. And then I'm pretty sure if I check out here, yeah. It was on that end for me to get close. Although I thought maybe it was on the other end even. I don't know. It looks so familiar. Also, Tack Online, W. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time. I believe I am on my, what, 13th year? Yeah, that sounds right. I've been playing Minecraft a very, very long time, though. I'll show you guys what I've been up to doing and building very soon. I'm just searching for something if I can, but I don't think I'm going to find it. It was a day one sort of thing, so I'm seriously doubtful. Holy cow. Somebody has been busy. What is this? What is this? Whose base is this? I just want to know. I just want to know. Somebody's got like a whole field. That's Jared's? Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to know. I really, really, really wanted to know. That is a cool field. I love big wheat fields. How do you rate your Minecraft knowledge out of 10? It's definitely not perfect, especially because I did play, Java edition for a little bit. Or, not Java. I played Bedrock and console editions for a little bit. So it's definitely not, like, a perfect 10. It's spread out, especially if we include... like Minecraft story mode and or adjacent editions of the game. I would put it like at an 8. It's definitely above average and it's not perfect, but it is decent. Y'all 6-7ing over there. Crazy. Okay. We have made our whole round around here, and I don't see it, so we're just going to go back home. I've collected things. I stole from Kit earlier, guys. Also, I found out Gerald is dead. I know this is, like, no meaning to any of you guys, but Gerald was there day one, and I don't know where he is. His body isn't there. There is no little guy in the pond anymore, and I'm so sad. I'm trying to mask my sadness, but I'm sad. Same respect. I can't get enough of this game, dude. Minecraft is so good. Minecraft is so good. This way. He's hiding or something. I hope so. I really do hope so. Let's see. Did Coral say she was going to sleep? Did she? I don't think so. Let's see. What is this? It's wheat. Are you blind? Okay, Admiral. I'm here. I know. I don't know what Swifty was going on about. Why couldn't you have come back like 20 seconds ago? It's the weirdest bug / feature you discovered on Bedrock. Let me think for a second. I would say the weirdest bug, I'm gonna call it a bug, was I had turned off name tags as a display on Xbox One Edition, Xbox One Bedrock Edition, for a screenshot, and I left it off. And I went to go name tag a dolphin so that it wouldn't despawn, because I was building something and I needed a dolphin in there for it. And the dolphin wouldn't accept the name tag until I turned back on the name tag display option. So it just kept despawning. And I didn't know why for the longest time. They fixed it at some point, but it was mind-numbing trying to figure that one out. Okay. We're back home. I want to show you guys what we've been up to. So this is the big build that I've been doing. We've got all this stuff over here. None of that matters. That's all been for this. I have been here since February. February 8th, 2025. I have drained part of the ocean. I have dug out a huge cylinder. And I have been building for like the last month here. I've been building this stuff. Trying to make it look pretty. And we're trying to finish this before the end of the season, which will be December 31st-ish, maybe. Somewhere at the end of December, though. After Christmas. And I am trying to finish. Gonna try to finish as best I can. And so today we are working inside here. This is where I'm gonna put all my valuable stuff. All of my special items that nobody else has. And that's all going in here. So, I'll go ahead and explain why I have your head and Kit's head, Swiftu. Your head is really hard to get. I have found out not a ton of people, especially active players, have your head. So I'm putting your head in my build. I've actually had it in my build for a while now. It's just not been anywhere valuable or important. So I'm gonna put that in here. You're actually going right back on top of the grindstone. That's where I had you originally. Was like that. It was so funny. It was so funny. So I'm putting you back in here. You get to stay in my build forever and ever. Kit's head, there's like only 1 or 2, maybe 3 of them. It was also like one of the first player kills. I don't know if she killed me first or if I killed her first. We probably both have different versions to the story, if we're honest. I'm pretty sure I killed her first. I've got our legendary poop. I've got my first set of iron armor, my first wooden pickaxe. I've got my first trial key, technically. It was in Kit's chest, but I'm stealing it because I don't have any of mine originally, and she was there for our first trial raid. I also have some things that Watson threw at me. I have a warden head that Tack gave me, and then I've got beans. He is the last remaining pufferfish that I've ever owned. So I've got all those things. I'm gonna keep them somewhere. We're actually gonna get ready to do some things with that right now. Is this a public server or a private server? This is a private server. It is called Twitch SMP. It's full of a whole bunch of wonderful content creators who all stream here on the server, and you should check them out sometime. They're great fun, but it's called Twitch SMP. I do have a public server that I am in progress, sort of working on. It's not perfect progress, but it is progress nonetheless. If you want to stay tuned for that, I'd recommend joining the Discord. Last day of the year, proud. That's not true at all. Have you ever been to Mia's base? Mia doesn't play on the server anymore. At least, not when I'm online. I haven't seen Mia in, like, a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Maybe, like, 4, 5 months. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit of an overestimation. When did you leave the server, Swift? Do it was after. It was like a week or two after that. I need to go back to spawn. I'm out of rockets. Guys, we're never gonna build. I came here to build. I really did. She moved over to Catchem SMP, which is still Dash the server. That is true. I get why people play Cobblemon. I don't get it, though. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm delaying the ads, guys. Give me a second. There we go. You guys have a little bit more time without them. I don't perfectly understand Catchem SMP, if I'm honest. I want to. I just don't understand. Maybe it's one of those things, if you're like into Pokemon, then it makes it's fun to play Pokemon in Minecraft. I just never could get into it. I've tried, and I'm always just kind of I'm not It doesn't capture me the same way just default Minecraft does. But I've never been a fan of modded Minecraft in general. Some of you, I seriously doubt any of you, but some of you might remember back in like 2022, 2023, I was on a modded server for a little bit. And I was like the only one that played for the longest time. But I did play it for a while. I played pretty much till the end, but I gave up on it after a while just because I was one of the only people online. And I had other projects I'd rather work on instead. So I gave that one up. Modded SMPs, I can't get into as much as other SMPs, which I feel bad about because I get invited to them a lot. I've received 4 invites to modded SMPs that I had to turn down in like the last 2 years. I feel bad because those people really do want me on there. I just don't really care for modded. I want to try again, but I need somebody to like sit down and teach me all the mods, maybe. I don't know if that's possible though. I just get overwhelmed and then I just play vanilla. Like, that's usually how it goes. I'll sit there, I'll play for, I don't know, 30 minutes. I'll try to figure out what in the world Pam's Harvest Craft is. And then, or Pam's Kitchen, whatever it is, I don't know. I'll try to figure that out, and I go, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna, like, play Minecraft. And then that's what I do, is I just play vanilla. I have tried a couple of other mods. Which one was it? We tried... I played... That is, like, super bright. I remember we played... like, once, maybe twice. On... What was it called? What was it called? I think it was Sky Factory? Yeah, Sky Factory 3. Fireworks. Duration 1 diamond per stack. Are these all duration 1? Okay. Sky Factory was cool. But after a certain point, I had no clue what I was doing, and I didn't want to Google it. So I gave up, and I quit that one, too. Do that. Okay. We now have some rockets. This should last me till the end of season. Maybe. I'm gonna sneeze. Please don't sneeze. There used to be a hole in one of the windows in here. I kind of miss that. I'm not gonna lie. I know it wasn't the intended feature, but I was all about it. The window is a perfect escape plan. You know, there's a reason every room is required to have, like, 2 points of exit. And one of those is usually required to be a window, if I'm not mistaken. And it's because windows are cool. It's also because if there's a fire, you know, you gotta have options. But, like, that's like the point nobody cares about. I've never been in a burning building, but I imagine it's a lot less eventful than what you would think it would be. But I don't know that to be true. It's weird that I'm thinking of this. It's just something that crossed my mind. I'm like, you know what? I've never been in one. Like, I'm sure it's terrifying. Don't get me wrong. Especially if it's like a truly engulfed building. Not just like a building that's like, I'm kind of on fire, you know? If we're talking like a building that is set ablaze, I'm sure that's a lot more terrifying and a lot more eventful. You know, like a building that's just like, you know, one room's on fire. Kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna walk outside now. It's probably still traumatizing. What did I need to do? I need a plan, right, okay. So I'm thinking right here. I can put, armor stands on for Kit and I PvPing. Okay. And then over here we'll have like my original set of gear. And then I'll put Swiftu somewhere. I think he just goes here in the corner. Oh. I don't know why. It just cracks me up. I really do love him. He's great. He's just a little guy. It's not Swiftu. It's like Swift Stone, you know? I think he needs a little platform, though, so we're gonna pick him back up. We'll wait till the other stuff is done being made. Let me get a statue book. I don't remember how to do it, so I'm going to do /trigger AS help. Written book titled statues. Okay. We're gonna try it. I have no clue if it'll work. But we're gonna try. Okay. Book. And then do I have any ink? I do. Uh-huh. I just realized I didn't need black dye. I needed ink sac. Okay, let's try that again. Ink sac and feather. There we go. Book and quill. Okay, so you make it, you sign it, you call it statues. Okay. Very good. And down. Alright. They need clothes. Let's make some armor. Some, like, leather armor. So we need... We're gonna need 2 shirts, 2 pants, 2 shoes. Nilo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Now I can customize it a little bit. So... do a white shirt for Kit. Can I make it, like, more white? So that's not, like, as white as I was thinking. F9, FFFE. Nope, I cannot. Okay. We'll do that, and then, like, black pants, I guess. Oh. And then, I guess black shoes. I don't know. Black shoes are always a good go-to. Boop. And boop. Okay. And then there's me. I usually go with, like, a blue shirt. I got cyan. I don't have blue. Let's just go to make a little bit, so I don't have to make more later. Peak laziness here. What's the IP? There is no public IP for the server. This is a private server for content creators. But if you're wanting to join the server at some point in time in the future, this goes out to everybody. I'd highly recommend checking out the Twitter page for this server. It's just Twitch SMP on Twitter, and you can find information about applications when they open. Okay, we're good there. All right. Okay, and then, like, statues, check target, okay. Pose, adjust. What pose presets do we got? Lunging? Okay, we need to show arms, otherwise I'm gonna be so confused. Okay. It's not quite what I'm thinking. Okay, that could work. Do I have, like... Can I make, like, a stone axe? I don't know. I feel like that may have been in the picture there. Okay. And then... We'll do show arms. Do... Blocking. And then maybe... Do I have, like, a shield that I could get? By chance? I don't have iron. Let me go get some iron. Let me see. I might even have a shield. It's definitely not my original. But I should have one somewhere. I guess I don't. Okay, that's fine. I can get one just as easily. Let's get... I guess iron would be probably the first order of business here, so boop. Perfect. All right. Okay, so we gotta add like a little bit more life to it, but this is working. I want no gravity on both of these. And the reason why is I'm gonna do some funky things with them. I'm thinking we can have this one. She should be a small stand in all honesty. Let's be real. No. Boop. I want to remove the base plates. Those will start to look a little goofy. I want display name. Okay, I need to name tag it, I guess. I'll have to figure that out. Did it not? Huh. There we go. Okay. Anything else before I continue? I don't think so. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to nudge it up on the y-axis. 3? Nope. A little bit more. Let's go 8. Okay. And maybe... we need to rotate the head to look down a little bit. So I'm going to check target, just to make sure. Okay. So the head needs to... I guess the head needs to be minus Y. I don't know if it's doing anything. It's turning the wrong way. Okay, we need to turn that the other way. Armor stands are so fun, but they never do what you think they're gonna do. Okay. So on the Z, I guess? Nope. Not Z. It's always the last one you try. Question is it minus X or positive X? Looks like it's minus. Okay, good. Go, let's, maybe make the axe I'm down just a little bit. Not a ton, but just a little bit. So I need the arm to also go down that same vein. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Okay. That's fine. I will figure it out. That somehow got more messed up. What? Let's try changing a different axis. The Y didn't really do anything, I don't think. Okay, Z seems to be doing things. Let's try that. Okay. We can roll with that for now. And then this guy... There's not a ton I can do, except I'm gonna raise his head just a little bit. So it'll be like... Oop. Okay, that doesn't work the way you'd imagine it would. Because it's supposed to be X, right? Boop. And then almost... That kind of works. Okay. We need name tags for those. I'm also going to check and see what we've got in terms of blocks. None of them are fully oxidized yet. I don't believe that one is. Let me just double check it though. What is it? That is weathered. Okay. It looked a little goofy to me. I wasn't sure. Alright. Just finished watching the Frankenstein show on Netflix with some friends. It was good, I'd say. Hey, that's awesome. That is awesome. I have not seen it, but I'm sure if you say it's good, I'm saying it's probably good too. It seems like you've got pretty good taste in movies and shows. Okay. So now... What we'll do is... This is the middle, right? Yeah, okay. So there's Swiftu. Let me just... do that. Okay. Is there any items that I have related to Swiftu? I don't believe so, no. Okay. And then I'm thinking... over here... I need to, like, find a way to move it towards the center, because it's an even, and I need odd there. That could just be my item display wall, then. We'll see. I can always fill it in with later other things. We'll see. We will see. Oh, this is a 2-block center point, too. Okay, let's try to make it go into the middle. You can do that by doing... you can do that by, pushing it in with a fence, if I'm not mistaken. Now, I can't collide with it. Do I have knockback? I don't. Punch won't do it either. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. I'll have to go get a piston then. That's fine. Wait. Lodestone compass. This thing. That is very important. that will stay in my in this chest. That is an important item to the server, so I should keep that. Okay. Not sure movie words are hard. That's okay. It is a horror and quite dark, but very well done. There are parts that aren't for the squeamish. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, I'm glad it was a good movie. I don't actually get squeamish, interestingly enough. I know a lot of people who do, but I don't. And it's I know exactly why. It's not a good thing to know why, but I do know exactly why. I have seen many things. Crime scene photos are great. They are truly a sight to behold. So movies just don't usually bother me. There are some that do. But it's only if, like, I get super connected to characters and then something like that happens. So I usually am okay. Usually. I'm too interested in the body to be squeamish. That's fair, honestly. Allie's Clinic on Facebook. Huh? What? I might... I haven't been on Facebook in a very long time, admittedly. Did I miss a great page by chance? But that's also fair. I really do think the human body is a marvel. Like, the fact that it works is, well, the fact that it usually works is incredible. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's not bad. That is not centered. How would I go about centering this? I guess, like, pushing with a fence, maybe? How do you quasi-connectivity this sucker? It's like that, right? Yeah. I just really wanted to know if that's how you did it. It's off. Does anyone know how to get this, like, exactly in the middle? I mean, I could use the armor stand book, I guess. I just didn't really want to. It has a bunch of crime scene pics and other odd things. Interesting. I had never seen that one. I used to go onto Reddit. And I'd spend a lot of time on this one specific subreddit that none of you should go look at because it's bad. Okay? It's called 50/50. And there was a 50% chance that it was going to be something good. And a 50% chance it was going to be something bad. Usually, I found that it wasn't really so much 50/50. It was more so like 75-25. So you'd have, like, somebody say, it's a bowl of strawberries, or, trying to find something I can say that's on YouTube and Twitch. Or my extracted wisdom tooth. That's the most tame thing I can think of right now. Now, mind you, it's not like a cleaned up extracted wisdom tooth. It's going to be a fully fresh extraction We're talking blood still. For whatever reason, people like taking pictures of that and posting it. I don't know. It was a fun one to be on because I liked gambling with my sanity, or at least that's what I said. And it was fun for a while, but there was just some things that stuck with you there. And I've also been around on the internet, you know. YouTube back in the day when they had the content moderation issues with like the ISIS and cartel videos in specific, that is something that comes to mind. I was just a baby, okay, guys. I had no clue what I was in store for there. I'm kind of thinking we only need to do 3 there, but I might do all 4 or 5. Sorry, I can count. Let's go ahead and just do this. I need to nudge you that way a little bit, which is positive X. Okay. Oh, it's a little bit too far. Okay, now I need minus X. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, this is my first set of iron armor. Minus the boots. They were lost to time. I also have my first pickaxe here. Okay. A lot of things posted are from Reddit. That's fair. That is fair. But in that one, cartel one's always stuck in my head. Yeah, they were brutal. They were really brutal. Stuff on the internet growing up was no joke. You either go tame videos or what I like to call character development. Yeah, that's a good term for it. That is a very good term for it. I'm gonna name it, actually. Is there any other items I need to name? Trial key. And then the warden head is self-explanatory. Okay. What's the difference on your server between citizens and townsfolk? I think townsfolk chat like just a little bit more than citizens, but not much more. Citizens is just the default role you get. I don't know, in all honesty. I didn't set up the roles. That was something my moderator did, and then I had to fix it because it was broken. I need to go back through and redo it, though. I really do. It's really hard for me to set up a server. I found it's harder for me to set up a server when it's still in use than when I'm just developing it. Like, tomorrow I'm intending to send out a invite to my video game Discord for the game that's in active development, Omnia. But I'm scared to, because I know the second I do it, if I want to make any changes to that server, it's infinitely harder. So I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. Old YouTube was peak low-key. It was a different time. Nowadays, everybody's so worried about getting demonetized and being deplatformed or making the most super engaging content that we don't have as many hidden gems as we used to. Or I guess the gems are more so just more well hidden. You know, admittedly, I'm adding to this in the fact that, like, you know, a lot of people, you know, back before YouTube was a job for a lot of people, it was a lot better because there wasn't as much people posting content. You know, the people that did post, dedicated posting, the people who were dedicated posters usually were making the best stuff. Nowadays, it's not really the case. The best video uploads could be, you know, from the same person, but almost a year apart, you know? I find oftentimes the best creators are not the ones that post every week, but rather the ones that post once in a blue moon. That being said, I post once a week on YouTube. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Jeez. KingRegnog's first pickaxe. KingRegNog first trial key. And then that's good for now. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else that I want to put in there right now. I think, like, these are my first iron tools, but I don't know that to be 100% certain. I don't really want to put them in there if I'm not sure. The flint and steel, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait, but I don't chat there much at all besides promo. Yeah, you don't have to talk very much to get out of being citizen. I think it's only like 4 or 5 messages in all honesty. So you're not too far off. Maybe we put beans on the other side, like right here. Not that I carried him around a lot, but he was like... He was involved in a prank of mine, so I feel like it's worth it. TBH, I don't chat in Discord enough, that's fair. I don't chat enough in my own Discord. Like, I need to be there more, but I never know what to say. I always pop in and I'm like, huh. You know, I thought it would be easier to say something here. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Me. It's me. I love how YouTube likes episode 1s, then don't push any other vids as much. Yeah, it's tough. I really want to do a series, but I'm trying to find a way around that problem. Like, if I could make... Oh, I needed name tags. Let's go get some name tags. If I can find a way to make a video that doesn't require watching in order, and you can just kind of click in and watch the series from the time that you find it, it might not be as bad. I mean, I've got some ideas, but the problem is I don't like shaking the episode titles of like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, and so on and so forth. So I'm trying to find the right way to do it. Do I not have any name tags? I guess not. Take it, and then let's do this, yeah. Alright. You know what? Why am I here? Let's go over a section. Hello, guys. Because I've got both the stick traders, and I should have... Do I not have a guy? I don't have a guy. Uh-oh. I just need to know how much they cost. But I don't know where my guy is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Can you read my messages? I'm sorry. I'm trying. I will. Where's... Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any that are being hidden, okay? That I'm being careful. Alright. Okay. He's basically in hiding, yeah. Let's see, what were your messages? What's the difference? In Discord, no difference. I don't think any permissions change. It's just something to set people apart who have actually spoken. I thought I had a guy for name tags, but I'm not seeing one. Okay, let me... Okay, you guys need to, like, quiet down. Stop getting excited. I'm just here for a moment. I know I've left you in your boxes and you haven't seen another human being in a very long time. And I don't even know if I feel comfortable enough calling you guys human beings. But I'm gonna let it slide for now. Just, like, chill out, okay? We'll go with that. Okay. We're chopping trees. I thought my emerald grinding days are over, but here we are. They're never really gone. It's too awkward to talk in Discord. That's fair. I never know what to say. Like, I could say good morning, but how many good mornings in a row do you guys really want to hear me say? My EP1 is at 200 views, but almost, but EP2 is on at 23, which is still good, just laughing at the YouTube. That's fair. Yeah, YouTube is kind of funny like that. I don't know. Yeah, I want to tackle that at some point. Being a little silly and hiding unless he's living the same fate as Gerald. No. Not Gerald. I think it's technically pronounced Gerald. I don't remember. It comes from a very specific meme. Which I think was actually pronounced Grold. But it kind of devolved. I don't know. The lore goes crazy. It was a good time. I might have to go back and try to watch that VOD again, because that was a fun night. Okay. Okay. Just you wait, villagers. I will bankrupt you. I'm gonna sue you into oblivion. Alright, you? I'm gonna buy a bookshelf, okay? And there's a reason why, because I need books. Surprise. Alright, I need to buy channeling from you, because it's gonna give me more XP. Oop. All this for name tags. I don't even remember why I need the name tags yet, but I do know I need them. I need more. More. Oop. I'm not even gonna need the channeling books. Okay. You. I can't, okay. I'm gonna go sleep so he'll swap trades with me. Okay. Who's spoken then? Emmy. I thought townsfolk was first citizen, fair enough. Not human, wow. I was talking about the villagers, I'm sorry. The crazy thing to me is it has a 3% click-through rate. That is actually pretty good, yeah. Like, bro, YouTube, if it has a good click-through rate, wouldn't you want to push it more? You'd think. You would think. How long has it been out, if you don't mind reminding me? Because I do remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember what you said. Or when you said it, rather. I gotta figure out how to spell it, so I wrote it as best I could. That's how it was spelled. That was definitely how it was spelled. They're rationing of name tags. It's part of an elaborate plan to make all the mobs be upside down. There we go. That is a good theory. That is a very good theory. I think I approve. Currently trying to get netherite in my realm and having a rough time. I bet. Netherite is tough. I struggled to get all of mine. I don't even remember. It took me so long. It took me so long. I thought I was gonna need it for so much more too. And then I'd like, I mean, I'm glad to have it, but I don't really need it, I don't think. I need them to all restock, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna come up here above them and repair my pick really quick. Just collect any XP. Oh yeah. Go. You. No XP, okay. There we go. Go. I'm not looking forward to getting an upgrade template. That is so fair. Is it like the final level that these guys have? I thought it was before that. Alright, let's go get another tree chop. I'm gonna like flip out if I realize that they don't have it 100% of the time. Dig, blow up bed, dig, blow up bed. On repeat. Yup. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. But yeah, upgrade templates are tough. It depends on the trade template they're pulling from. Yeah. The tags I think are universally on Java. But I don't know for certain. I just remember that you can get them from villagers, and I do know it is the librarian. I just don't know which level and when. That doesn't make any sense. I just don't know which level and how often. There we go. The vid's been out since Friday, by the way, if you missed that message. I did miss that message. Thank you. Friday, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It should have pushed by now, yeah. Huh. That is weird. I don't know. YouTube is like something I try to learn a bunch more of, but I never really truly understand it. But I want to. I really do. So if I could just understand YouTube, then I think I might possibly make it somewhere with it. That's just a theory. A game theory. Hello, Mr. Mystery. Welcome back. Good to see you. Game theory. Thanks for watching. We love game theory in this house. I say in this house. I think I'm the only one that watches from time to time, but I count as the whole house, I guess. I don't know. And I'm just gonna let it do its thing and not worry about it too much. Just making the next video even better, whether it gets views or not. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's good. That's good. I hope it does well, but obviously, like you said, whether it does well or not, just keep working at it. When YouTube does decide to bless you with its graces, then you'll have a plenty good catalog for plenty of viewers to come in and watch and enjoy. And that'll be good. We can only hope it's soon. 19. Oh, my phone. We love phones here. I've realized something lately. I have not used my phone like hardly. Well, maybe not hardly at all, but I've not been using it nearly as much as I used to. Which I'm really glad about, and I know exactly why. It was intentional. I blocked all of my social medias on my phone. Like, I have to go request access from an app to get it. To get on those apps, which is nice. It's so nice, because I'm not doom scrolling anymore. It sucks, because I miss out on a lot of trends, but honestly, I'm a happier person without social media, is what I've realized. And you know, that's good. It's really, really good. So I'm like down to, I think, here, I'll actually tell you. I'll tell you guys right now what my screen time is at. Where is it? Screen time, there it is. My daily average is down 14% from last week, and it's a daily average of 1 hour and 7 minutes. Last week was 3 hours. The week before that was 3.5 hours. The week before that, 4 hours on average per day. My total screen time a week has been going down dramatically. The max that it's showing me right now is at 30 hours. And it's been steadily declining. So it's not too bad. I want it to be even lower, but that's okay. What app? It is called Refocus. And so you can set up different apps to block on there, and then when you go into the app to tell it that you want to use it, you have to tell it how long you want to unblock all those apps for. So I usually have mine set as a default to 20, and then when I want to get more time, I have to go back and get more. It's really, really nice, because for me, since I do all my work for myself, I can't afford to keep getting distracted when I go onto these different apps. It sucks that I don't have one for my PC, in all honesty, because that is one of the times that it really is bad, is I'll go on YouTube to watch one thing, and then I'm walking out 5 hours later, and it's 3 a.m., and I'm like, oh man, I did nothing today. And that's okay. I uninstalled all the YouTube and YouTube Studios. I haven't uninstalled anything. I've kept everything, thankfully. But I've definitely set some hard limits on how I use apps, just because of that. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's still about discipline, I guess, but you're putting something in the way so that your discipline is stronger. It goes farther, which is, I'd say it's a positive, really. You're not just straight up removing things out of your life, which I think is beneficial for some people and for some situations. But for my cases, it's just about getting work done. That's one name tag. I needed two, right? I think that's why I came here, was name tags for the armor stands. Hey, you don't love me anymore. It's okay, I don't love you either. And okay. I need to read chat. The whole house is by association. Got it exactly. Whether or not with her. Yeah. It is very nice. Too addicted to delete it, that's fair. Real eyes realize that wrecked ties can't make flies on the fly with a guy that makes tie along with her eye. Wow. Whoa. Mine would make you throw up. That's scary. That's scary. My daily average is 13 hours. Ooh. Coral. I know I shouldn't be surprised because I know we've had this conversation before, but it always throws me just like through a mini panic attack for you. Like, are you good? Genuinely? Like, no judgment. If you're happy with that, then that's fine. Like, I just also know social media is like, it's a place. It is a place. Who's got XP for me? You. Minty. Thank you. Alright. We have my name tags. I needed these. My average is 3 hours, but 1.5 hours of that is Spotify. Dang. That's really good. Let me see what my Spotify usage is. I haven't gotten to use it very much lately. Because I've just not been in the car as much, and that's the only time I use Spotify. At least on my phone. I spend a lot of time in front of my screens at home. In front of the PC screen. But my phone, I quite honestly, if I could get rid of my phone and just do calls for my PC, I probably would consider it. My most used app this week is 2 hours of Discord. My total screen time this week has been 6 hours. Like, Discord is... It is one of the apps I use the most. Spotify only has 2 minutes right now. Dang. Mine used to be 20 hours. Hey, that's pretty good, Coral. You're doing good. You're doing good. Dude, I am nothing, I think. Wait, if 2 plus 2 equals 9, why is that car facing that tower in the air? Yes. Water, should you be going to bed? You sound a bit goofy, my guy. When am I not? Also, shouldn't you be going to bed? I'm not already in my bed. He says I'm not already in my bed. Anyway, eat mode is turning on, so see y'all. See ya, Ghost. Water Ghost, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. This past weekend has been bad screen time for my phone because of King's charity stream. That is fair. Elfie has had me slaving away, it feels like. Not him intentionally, but I have been, like, glued to my screens, just checking up on everything. That's why Discord is so high on my usage as well. I've been coordinating with a lot of people, trying to make sure things are running smoothly across the board. And that has meant that Discord is a little higher than it probably should be. My most used is Instagram, followed by TikTok, so I'm cooked. My screen time is going up slowly, I swear. At one point, like a month ago, it was 10 hours. Dang. Coral, I'm rooting for you. I believe in you. You got this. I think at the time she was underscore Kitrix underscore. She was. We're going as historically accurate as we can here. And down. For this weekend, my time was like only an hour a day. Dang. Dang, that is crazy. But fair. Do my best to stay off screens until 10 a.m. Then I can start work. That's a good system to have. Quite honestly, I'm not a fan of how much I'm on my phone, but at the point that I'm at now, I'm happy with where I'm at now. Especially because right this second, I've been doing a lot of work for other people, and that's why I'm on my phone as much as I am, I believe. But also, when I'm not doing work for other people, I'm doing work for myself, and it's not on my phone. My phone is really bad for me because I'm usually hunched over, my neck like slumps down a little bit, and it's just not good for you. It's not good for you to be like that. But, you know, at my desk, I'm a little better at posture. Like right now, I'm a little too relaxed. Like, this would probably be a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. But it could be worse. Okay. Ads are about to start, and I don't want you guys to suffer through that. We'll have to finish this another time because I'm waiting for more copper to oxidize. So we'll come back to this project on Thursday. But I'm going to quickly wrap up stream so that you guys don't have to sit through a whole bunch of ads and then me end like 10 minutes later. So I appreciate you guys for watching. To catch you guys up to speed, what we did this build right here, this little section right here. This was already here. But we did this. It looks pretty cool. And then we came up here to the rooftop. We added this all as well. And then we came down here. We did a little bit of a treasure hunt to find all of my treasures. And we put in a small museum. It's not much, but it's a little something something. I appreciate you guys for being here. We'll try to get some more done on Thursday if all goes to plan. But we're going to go ahead and do a raid. And I know exactly who we're going to say hello to. We're going to be saying hi to the one, the only King Elfie. He is doing a charity stream where the beneficiary is sick kids in Toronto, Canada, I believe. But it's Extra Life. And it's a great cause. I highly recommend you guys hop in, even if you can only lurk. It supports him a lot, and it supports the charity a lot. And Elfie's really cool. I'm gonna be there, so if you guys still want to engage with me in that way, I will be in chat. I will be hanging around, and I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye bye, everybody.